Ladies and gentlemen, welcome everyone to the Lowlands League GeoGuessr tourney. It's finals weekend, and it's day one. My name is Humsey. I'm here with Wouter.
What up?
Wouter, how are you feeling tonight?
Very cold, actually.
It's
But
extremely cold out here in the Benelux, but hey, we're
with
all
the
cuddled up and cozy inside. We're sitting behind our desks, and we're gonna watch, I believe, some awesome gameplay from our contestants today.
some fire gameplay, surely.
Fire gameplay to heat us up, nice at the fireplace. I'm looking forward to
Exactly.
it. Okay, should we just
For sure.
jump right in? Because I mean, it's day one. I'm feeling excited. I'm hyped. Okay,
Yeah.
first game of tonight. Would you like to introduce our players?
So first off, we're gonna see Slam 4 play against Grame. Mike's his full name, but we call him Grame. Seed. What was it? 9 versus seed 15 or something.
I believe so. Yeah.
So the furthest apart for round one. As we can see, Slam, the player who just barely made it, actually.
Yeah, he
Just
was
made it
the
into
lowest
the
player to
playoffs.
qualify for the playoffs, right?
Yes.
Okay, what do you know anything about him?
Well, he started streaming very recently,
Okay.
so he has played a lot of duels over the last couple of days.
Okay, his favorite countries: Spain, Vietnam, USA, Bosnia. Those are some fun countries. Favorite game mode: no move, and his regular season win-loss 2-13. Well, looks like a great player. Let's see who he's up against, and that will be Gramen. Let's see if we can get his stats up there. Gramen missed this. I already saw him play at the NK GeoGuessr. Was a very impressive player. He made it, I believe, to like quarters or maybe
The semis even.
semis even, right? Yeah, it was
Yeah.
really impressive player. And there he is with his NK GeoGuessr shirt on. Favorite countries, also USA, so that'll be a fun matchup. And then I believe mostly the rest of the Americas. Favorite NMPC, that's fun. And regular season win-loss rate is a bit better.
Just a bit.
Just
You
a
could
bit better.
say he did a bit better, yeah.
Because I was checking the standings and Gramen actually missed out on immediate round 2 only on win-loss, no, on like game difference. So he had the
Yes.
same amount of points as Dan, who just qualified for the immediate round 2. So Gramen barely missing out on that, having to play this extra game against Slam. I checked their previous game in the regular season, and Grame won it. I don't remember by how much, because then I have to look it up. But I think we can say he's the favorite in this matchup, right?
Yes, I would say he's the favorite, indeed.
Okay,
Being
then
the one who made the semis and getting 7 wins more in the regular season.
okay, I see right here now that it was a 4-2 in the BO6. It was 4-2 to Gramen, and he dropped 2 games on both on a Pro World. Now I don't know what game mode that was. I think you can tell me more.
That should be the NPC then. Which
Oh, that's
is,
NPC.
Yeah, which is all in all a game mode that Gamma likes to play, but apparently Slam did a bit better than him there.
Then I am excited to see what game modes both of these players will be picking, because there will also be a new system, right? Can you tell something about that?
Yeah, so we have this big ban 6 system without banning. It's only a pick system. The higher seeded player will pick the first game mode, and we made it so that you're only able to play the game mode twice in one set. So you can't have 5 NMP set duels.
Yeah.
In one set.
But it's possible to have 2 instead of the normal 1.
Yes.
So that's
Yes.
only more fun. I think we should just try and get into game, because we're waiting, we're already yapping. The game,
Waiting. I'm making the lobby
the
ready
lobby
so
is
we can
being made right
start.
now. Okay, then we'll just have to wait a bit on that. Any more things we should look out for in these players you know of?
Well, it's for the first game mode. It's Grame, who, of course, who picked moving. So Grame, who is, well, I would say, is not really a moving player. He's enjoyed it a bit more recently, but definitely not the game mode I think of when I think of Grame's biggest strength.
Okay, but it could be a strategy, right? Because if he knows that Slam is like he also doesn't like moving, and Gramen still believes that
Yes,
he is better on moving than on the other game modes, then it could be a strategic thing.
yeah, very much. Yeah.
Okay, I'm excited to see what they will be picking for the rest of the game modes. But first game mode moving, always fun. It's just like a regular good old tournaments. I'm just
Okay.
excited to see.
I think lobby is ready to start.
Okay, you're getting me hyped.
Oh,
I
I
want to
need
get
to.
in. This is game one of day one, Lowlands League, GeoGuessr playoffs.
Only need to add the cameras real quick. Of course, we want to see the beautiful faces.
Of course, we want to see their beautiful the players, the players' camera.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, okay, okay. That's exciting.
But if that's done, then we're good to go.
And is it done?
It is.
Then let's go.
Let's go. Let's
Let's
go.
go. We're waiting for. It's game one of Gramen versus Slam, and we're starting on moving. Let's get in this game. The first qualifier of round one. We've got 3 more games coming up. Wouter himself is also playing tonight. But before that, we've got Slam versus Gramen. Let's see what we got here.
Ah, I'm only in a bit. First, we have these two gamers. I see the script is not working. Oh no,
It's fine, it's fine, it's
oh
fine.
no,
We'll do with what we get. I can see Gramen sitting there in his beautiful Enka GeoGuessr jersey. And I think we're gonna be
Slam
somewhere.
is in the void. Yeah.
Yeah, Slam is in the void. But I think we are going to be in Northern America right now. But you're gonna have to tell me where more specifically this will be.
Yeah, it looks like the region that Slam is zooming into. I doubt he's gonna find the road number of Spawn. I think it's a wise choice to move first, but I do think we are somewhere in the northeastern part.
Okay, and can you tell me something about like the game mode we're playing on moving? Because I heard it's a bit different. I see a lot of health on the players. It's not a
Yes.
normal duel, right?
So
So being more accurate is like even better than normally. Okay, now Gramen is there, round one. There is not a big difference. Only 42 kilometers away. Okay, okay. A bit of a technical difficulty. So basically what you're saying now is Gramen is 1-0 up. Oh, it could also be a tie if they're... Okay, then this is a difficult game mode. But we'll see. I have no experience with this game mode, so you're gonna have to get me through with that. I'm only used to the normal duels, which we used to be playing. But I'm up for some diversity. 13 rounds max, I see. if the script is working. Okay, we're gonna go back to the casters for a bit if the script is down. I see Wouter is frozen in my screen. I don't know if that's the same for you. I don't hear him as well. Yeah, a bit of a technical difficulty over here. Well, how was your guys' evening? Chat, tell me about it. I'm just gonna be streaming for now. I don't know if you guys can even hear me. Should be right. Oh, Slam is in chat. Queued up, I see you. Nice to hear, Joey. Nice to hear. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Joey, you're excited for your match? You're coming up as well, right? A lot of people in chat right here. Not today. Oh no, you're playing tomorrow, right? Oh yeah. That's true. Oh, you got the early game? I won't be casting it, but I will be there to watch. So I'll be cheering. I'll definitely be cheering. So today we've got 4 matches. Then tomorrow I believe we've got 8. I want to say. At least, yeah, I think 8. And then on Sunday it will be finals day, and we've got 4 more matches coming up, I believe, which will include the grand final, of course. So yeah, we'll be excited to see who gets in there. I was looking at the regular season, and I know this is a Benelux tourney, but there was only 1 Belgian player. I mean, Belgian, fellas, come on. Don't let the Dutchies take over. No Luxembourgish players, only Trichter from Belgium. Where are my Belgian GeoGuessr players? Lock in. Lock in. I see you. I see you. Netherlands supremacy. Yeah, okay, you could see it as like that. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe Trichter will take the dub. Netherlands luck. Trichter gonna swoop us all. Okay, okay. He's a good player. Could definitely happen. Wouter is chatting in my ear. I don't think you guys can hear him. He's just trying to make it work, but it won't happen. It sucks to start the stream like this, but hey, shit happens. And hey, that's life. Oh! We've got Wouter back?
Yeah. Am I back? Chat, am I back? The script works.
I was just chatting some great things about you.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I think we're back.
I was setting you good.
Ain't no way, Jeff.
Okay.
The script works now. Gamen scored the first point. It wasn't a tie. I'm gonna tell both players to look back in.
Okay, this looks better. Now I get it more. I see the rounds. Slam is still in the void, but we can make it work. We're finally...
I don't know why Slam is in the void.
It doesn't matter. Slam can be in the void. Maybe his room is just really dark. Let's just get into round 2.
Yes.
We're still playing moving. Point for closest guess. Okay. Round 1, USA. Both of these players had it as their favorite country. Both the players had a great guess. Let's see where round 2 will drop us.
So we'll see. They're both locked in again, I guess. Surely Slam is locked in again.
He has to be, right? It's a
Surely.
big game. And now this looks pretty South American to me.
Uh, kind of.
Oh,
We have the new small cam car,
it's
and
small cam.
we're not moving. Can they move? Surely. Maybe
I mean,
they don't want to move. They have Honolulu on the sign, so
yeah, Honolulu gives it away. Of course, we're on the beautiful state of Hawaii, again in the USA. But I think this kind of speaks for itself. Players should be looking for the 5K here. It seems pretty doable, right?
oh, the information seems doable, but maybe the pinpoint is a bit tough on this one.
I don't know about like our the main roads on Hawaii. Are there a lot, or is it like? I think the size of Hawaii is like not too easy to imagine.
I think it's kind of tough to tell really because
Do the
some
islands,
roads,
because Hawaii is more islands, right? It's like a couple. Is
yeah,
it
it's
easy
like
to because okay now they've got the sign Honolulu, but is it easy to like
no, I think it's
take them
pretty
apart?
hard. I think it's pretty hard to tell them apart. Like the big one in the southeast is maybe a bit distinct from the other ones,
Okay.
but
Well, Slam
it's not.
has locked it in. Gramen is in the city of Caneo. Um, Slam is a bit more out, and Gramen is closer, so he's 2-0 up. Great guess
Yes,
from both the players. Well, they had a lot of information to work with. So yeah, great guess from both players.
yeah, Slam who decided not to move on this one. Maybe should have tried moving a bit, but in hindsight,
In hindsight, but yeah, in hindsight there is a lot. Now you have to tell me one thing. How many are we playing all 13 rounds?
no, the 13 rounds is just so we have a game summary at the end. But I can, if it's done, if it's a first to five, it's also good to
Okay.
mention that the first to 5 points wins. But we just abort the game if they reach it earlier. It's that
Okay.
easy.
Okay, it's that easy. First of 5 wins. Now I see Gramen has found some valuable information. Zooms into Romania. Maybe he's found something over there.
I think it does say commune, but his map is in front of it, so we don't know which one it is. But he does have some info for the region.
Slam is looking at some like billboard on the top of the road, as Gramen is looking towards Bucharest, the capital of Romania. Slam deciding to move a bit further, but all I see up ahead his road is a lot of field. Tertoman I saw on a sign. Don't know
Yeah,
if
I
any of these players can locate it. I think Gramen has the best information with his sign. It's pretty east.
oh, Slam has it.
Slam has found it. Okay, this could be a big guess for him then. I don't know if Gramen has actually found the thing he's looking for. He's still scanning a bit.
No, but
Slam
he
is
is
in
close.
Tortoman,
Oh,
and they
just in
both
time.
found the right village, but Slam is a bit closer. Almost a
They-
5k, and it's
yeah,
2-1 to Gramen.
the 1 point makes a difference here. I guess unlucky for Gramen, but Slam
Yeah,
was earlier, so I guess it's a deserved point. But
it's a deserved point. I think he did it with worse information than Gramen, so that makes it even more impressive. As for round 4 over here, we're looking at Southeast Asia.
yes, very true. Bangladesh, I would say. Uh, yeah, pretty tough for us Benelux players to read what it says on these signs. What we
Yeah,
usually
very
do
tough.
is like character match the Bengali and try and see if the map and the what we see on the sign
That
are the
seems
same.
that seems almost impossible to me. I mean, I can get that it's Bangladesh from this, mostly from the writing, the Bengali. But if I just get Bangladesh in any of my games, I just plonk it in the middle and pray for the best.
Yeah. Now that's not really what you want to do in a pinpointing
No,
format,
exactly.
unfortunately. So You kind of have to make it work with either a region guess or what Gamen is
Is
doing.
is Bangladesh easy to region guess, or is it mostly just what you said, like comparing the script?
No, I don't think it's very region guessable at all.
Okay,
Actually, so I
Gamen
would
east
use
of
the
Dhaka.
character
It
match.
is a bit closer actually. So it's 3-1 to Gramen. It was all up in the northeast of Bangladesh, so a bigger uh, wow, a bigger gap than the last round. But we'll
That's
see
for
if
sure.
Slam can come back. Round 5.
I
Southeast Asia again.
yeah, yeah. What I thought. I wanted to wait for some confirmation, but we are back, so we're gonna do the exact same thing.
We're back to back Bangladesh. Wow.
Now
Back to
both
back
players
Bangladesh. Let's
not.
see if they will go for something completely different or if they think this will be in the same region as the previous round. 1 minute left on the clock for both players. I see Slam actually zooming the region where last round took place.
Yeah,
If he switched.
it looks like we have the same place on both sides.
Yeah, he switched. Gramen is comparing some script. If I can see all the way locked into his screen.
Yeah. Slam zoomed in, but I don't think the first character even matches. So
Okay.
I don't
Well,
think that's it, but you
maybe
can prove me
Slam
wrong.
saw something different
Maybe.
that pointed him to that region of Bangladesh that is also hard to region guess. He's actually found something of a main road. Maybe he can line it up.
He is going for it.
Pretty difficult. 5 seconds left. Gramen has not zoomed in a lot. Places it in the west.
Oh,
But
he was
Slam
there.
is on it. He's found something. Almost a 5K. 750 meters away only. Wow. A great find from Slam. And it brings him up to 2-3. The deficit gets less.
It's a interesting game for the first one. 2-3. It's not.
Interesting game. And we're going from back-to-back Bangladesh right into
Scandinavia, Sweden, Sweden. Surely.
surely Sweden, right? I saw some red barns.
The red barns,
Typical for Sweden.
the dashes
The
on
short
Kama
dashes,
string.
right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Has to be.
Has to be. I see a lot of forests. Pretty typical for Sweden. Pretty green. I see Gramen has found some script. Seems pretty Swedish to me.
Well, it is Sweden. We know that now. But those place names, I do agree, are probably not findable. Slam looking in without a 5K. I think we have a spacebar moment where if you have your pin on the map and you want to fast move with spacebar, you guess, of course. Unfortunate.
Well, Gramen has only 8 seconds left to react to it. If it was a spacebar moment, Slam might not be too happy with his guess. Let's see if Gramen takes it, but Slam is
Yeah.
not closer.
Well, he was closer, but
He was closer, but
because he guessed before the 30 seconds on the clock, he got ruled out for a point because he didn't have the 5K. If you want to send earlier than a minute, you need to have the 5K. And he didn't, of course.
really? Okay, I did not know about that rule, but it's good that you tell me.
Now we
Then
know.
it definitely would have been a spacebar moment.
Oh, that's
I thought he was just putting Gramen under pressure, but that is not the way to go in this
no,
game mode, I see.
it's to discourage people from sending so quickly. Otherwise, the pinpointing aspect just is for nothing.
Yeah, yeah, I get it completely, but with that mistake, Gramen is actually at what do you call it? Game point? Is it game? Should we call it
Yeah,
game point?
match point, game point.
Yeah, well, match
Surely
point.
game point.
Surely game point. Gramen
Game
is
point.
at game point for game 1 right now. So Slam has to pull it back over here, as we are in the USA again.
I think so. We have a very balanced seed for the first moving round here.
Yeah, very balanced. I see Jackson, Tennessee on a sign that Gramen has found. Slam has found it as well. Should be
Yeah,
pinpointable, maybe. Both
it also.
players really like the USA. We'll see if they can find Jackson, Tennessee in here. Only 20 seconds left. Will they look for more information or will they just go for Jackson? Jackson is found from Slam.
Yeah.
Gramen hasn't zoomed in yet. Only 8 seconds left. Don't think a 5k is possible. Slam is looking for a right intersection. Gramen just pops it in Jackson, and with that, Slam takes the point, and it's 3-4.
Yeah, Gamen not zooming in while Jackson was really big. It also
Yeah,
said Corinth,
I
Mississippi
think
on the sign.
yeah, it was pretty obvious that Jackson was pretty obviously found. But yeah, the very late zoom from Gramen. Let's see if Slam can make it level, or if Gramen takes the first game, and he will have to do it in Southeast Asia again.
Yes, in Sri Lanka.
Ooh, Sri Lanka, tough country, I think.
Yes, again, difficult to read for us. They do have some Latin script
Some Latin
about, but
script.
it's you know not everywhere as Slam sees right now.
Yeah, Slam has found the info. I don't know if Gramen's already looked at it. Yeah, he seems to find it now as well. Is there something of a place name on there? It seems to be.
It says MBBS Sri Lanka. So I don't know what MBBS would stand
Well,
for, what Slam is looking for, but
I am clueless about MBBS on Sri Lanka, but I have never been there, and Sri Lanka is not my best geoguessr country, so you don't have to ask me. Gramen has found another sign, maybe with some more info. Place name, anything could help at this point. 20 seconds left. Slam has to take this round, or Gramen will take the game. Some more moving, more moving. Doesn't seem to find anything other than some ads. Let's see where both these players will opt to go. The West Coast seems to be the answer. 3 seconds left. Both players with a similar guess. We'll see who takes it. It is actually Gramen taking the first game in 8 rounds with a 5-3 victory here in Sri Lanka. Wow.
yeah.
I am pretty. I had to really get into this type of game. I didn't understand it, but now I feel like I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting to see the strategy behind it, and I'm starting to like it.
Yeah. Well, that's good to
Yeah.
hear.
I also the one thing I liked about the old thing was that you could just like immediately send something to put your opponent under pressure. I really like that strategy, just the fast guesses. But
Yeah.
it's very impressive to see what these players can do in a country like where was it, Bangladesh, and just get so close. So it's GeoGuessr, right? The more accurate you are, it has to be rewarded. So it's a good thing that that this is a game mode.
Yeah, it was just kind of uh, yeah, we were kind of done as the organizers of the normal moving duels. Just not that fun,
Yeah,
we thought. So when the pinpointing script came about, we thought, yeah, why not include it in our league? I think it's really fun.
yeah,
But
I get it completely. As the chat is rightfully mentioning, you are also one up, 1-0
yes,
up
yes.
against me. Um, I don't know if that would happen if we play GeoGuessr. I think I have a good shot at beating you, but that's
You
a
think so?
story. That's a story for another evening, guys. Come on, come on. It's not about us. It's not about us. It's about
No.
Gramen and Slam. That are gonna have to play their second game. Is there already some information in what at what game mode we'll be playing the second game?
Not yet. It seems that Slam is trying to fix his scam, so we can actually watch him play.
Slam is fixing his scam, and so Slam has the pick of the second game mode, right? Because Gramen took first,
Yeah.
Slam second, and on and on and on. Any prediction on what game mode he will take?
I would assume he picks no move as it's his favorite country, right? So, or game mode, not country, of course. Game mode. But I'm gonna have to wait to see. Oh, it's no move. He just confirmed it.
It's no move. It's confirmed. Okay, nice. I'm excited to see some no move action tonight, as Gramen is 1-0 up against Slam. It is a best of 5, right?
It is.
It's not
So-
the same as the regular season where you play 6 games.
No, it's a first to 5. If you have, if you win 3 maps, then or 3 games, you win. So if you get beaten on your own game, it's gonna be tough.
It could definitely be a quickie, but I'm not looking forward to quickies. I'm looking forward to some tense gameplay and some tight matches. That'll be the most fun. So yeah, I mean, is there any info on Slam's camera if we can get into the game, or not yet?
Not yet, I think.
Okay.
No, still trying to figure it out.
Is there anything else you want to talk about than you being 1-0 up against me, which would never happen in real life, by the way?
Yeah, would never happen though. Would it? Seriously?
Opium.
Oh, yeah, Opium.
I mean,
Who
you're.
is playing in 2 matches?
Yeah, but I mean, I thought I can play, but it wouldn't be fun. It's just
Yeah?
why would I?
Why would you? No, that's true, actually. You're kind of the goat.
No. No, you guys would all beat me. I wouldn't even qualify for playoffs in Div 2 because there are awesome players over there as well. So yeah, the GeoGuessr scene here in the Benelux is really strong, as we got the top of the world playing in our league with Consus and Trickter and everyone else. Armani, who played in pro in the World League, right? We've got a
Yeah,
lot of big names actually here.
Gali is playing in the wildcard playoffs for the
course.
World Cup. High level.
And we should also mention that the winner of this tournament gets qualified for the GCEC, right? Did I say it
Yes, you
correct?
got it, you got it, you
I
got
said
it.
it right. Huh? The GCEC, which in short are like the European Championships.
Yes, the European, the GeoGuessr. Wait, is it GeoGuessr? Maybe. I don't even know. Abbreviation.
GCEC. I mean, I don't know.
European
but-
Championship. GeoGuessr Community European Championship, surely.
Surely. I mean,
Surely.
it's a. I mean, you win. Of course, you win the Lowlands League, but the ticket to qualify for that tourney should be an extra driving factor. Yeah, to even play in this tourney and try to get that ticket, because there's only one ticket.
There's one ticket to go directly, and the second and third place will go to a last chance qualifier, which will be held in a couple of weeks as well, I think.
Okay.
So
I see someone in chat said the Community European Championship.
that's what I
The
said, no?
GeoGuessr Community European Championship.
I think I got it in the end. I got there.
In the end, it doesn't even matter,
Damn.
as Linkin Park once said, I believe.
Nah, true actually.
Is there an update on Slam's camera?
Surely. I'm gonna have a look, eh? I'm gonna look for you.
I mean, I would love for you to look, because I'm excited to get into game 2, as I
game
don't want
works.
to be 1-0 down to Wouter. I want to make this 1-1. I want this to go up to 1, as it should.
Yeah. Well,
So we're ready to go into game 2?
I think we're ready. We're
I
gonna
think
start
we're
it.
ready. Okay, let's go. Let's see if Slam's camera is working, if he's still in the void or not, as we get
Surely,
into
surely,
game
surely.
2 of Gramen versus Slam. This time it's no move. I still see Slam in
Oh
the
no,
void, but hey, it doesn't
he's,
matter. Okay, now Wouter, is this again the pinpointy thing, or is this just a regular duel?
it's just this is more a regular duel as it's a no move game mode. So we play it. Uh, which map is it? Game World World. Game World World on no move.
Okay, okay. That is more my style. Both players already 10 seconds on the clock. Sumba, I see the Indonesian deserty island. A big difference with Botswana, as Slam is also transferring to over there, and it is north, all the way north in Botswana, and Slam will take round 1.
Yeah,
He's 300 km away. Did a nice switch because he was in Indonesia.
yeah, it's a, that's a, it was a wise switch.
That was a wise, very wise switch. As we go into round 2, which seems to be Central European. No, it's Norway actually. Is it like a border thing or is it just like a pass? What do you think?
Tough to say here. I think it's probably just a pass, but
I see
who
Slam
is to say?
towards Bergen, and Gramen was more in Oslo as the settings of the video. Oh, is the
Oh,
room
wait a
leaked? Oh
minute.
no.
Wait a minute.
Oh no.
No, it's just
Oh, it's just the
Slam's fake ass.
the cam, but we missed it. But Gramen took it, as we now have
Het
two
schamen.
Gramens. Hey yo, he did take round 2. He'll snoop up some health from Slam. Okay, we should just get into round 3. Oh no, the cam will get fixed. Is Slam there? It's still void. No,
It's loading. It's loading. He's there.
Slam is there. We finally got him. It's
We
good.
got there in the end, Jeff.
It's good to see Slam as we get into round 3. Damage times 1.3. So are the multipliers a bit slower?
Yes, the multipliers are 0.3 or 1.3 every round after the second round. So it goes a bit slower than the usual World Cup format. So we
Okay,
don't
so
end up
less
with,
multi-merchants.
hopefully,
Hopefully, as we've got 5 seconds left, both players in Malaysia. Let's see who will take round 3. Damage times 1.3. Both players with a very similar guess, but Gramen will take the round and deal a bit less than 100 damage to Slam.
yeah, both players similar area, but
Similar area,
not
similar
much damage.
guesses. Now, as we move on to round 4. Now, this seems African to me.
It should be Senegal. I had to play this for La Ligue the other day. I couldn't tell you where it is, unfortunately.
I mean, I see the French pole tops, right? So, which obviously is typical for Senegal, as they were once a French colony. South of the Gambia, both players are looking. Is there a big difference to south and north of the Gambia?
Well, usually the south is a lot greener than the north, but this round was pretty dry. So
Yeah,
I
both
guess the
players
road,
actually on the same road, as they missed the actual road. Uh,
yeah,
Very similar guesses, so not a lot of damage will be dealt to Slam, as Gramen took it, I believe. As we move on to round 5.
in yeah, where are we zooming in, Slam? No, oh,
Yeah, I mean,
tough.
I've got nothing on this
Philippines.
round.
Okay,
All I see is just a field.
yeah, there is indeed not much, but I guess the vegetation, the plants around would make sense with the Philippines.
It's very
Some
flat, with then some high mountains in the distance, which could be pretty logical for Philippines, as they both got the right island, and Slam is a bit closer, but again, only dealing 80 damage to Gramen. Multipliers are starting to add up now. as we are somewhere in Europe, I believe.
I would say this is Greece with a small cam again and the wooden poles.
Wooden poles are very typical for Greece. Can you explain what small cam is?
It's well, what we're looking at right now. It's a bit uh, lower to the ground, like low cam, but not as low. I think it's also Gen 4.
Okay, so it's a bit in between.
Yeah, but we do have like this insane blur, as you can see. So
Okay,
it is pretty distinct.
so Slam actually recognized the small cam maybe a bit better. It was actually all the way up to Thessaloniki. Damage starting to add up. Gramen less than 5k health left. As we move on to round 7, damage times 2.5. Now, I know this car. I think most of the people know this car. This is the Ghana car.
Yes, he knows. He's a knower.
I'm a
The
knower.
one of the first things you learn as a GeoGuessr player who wants to get better.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Now,
both
is
players.
Ghana hard to region guess?
I would say the you can tell the north from the south pretty easily, but then you just have to know on which road you are. Like Slam,
Slam is
getting way
actually
closer.
all the way on the right road, I think, and is only 30 kilometers away, dealing 1,000 damage to Gramen. The big hits are starting to fall. Still more than 3.5k damage up, but Slam looks pretty comfortable on this no move game mode. Let's see what he can do in round 8 over here.
Still waiting for one of the bigger countries to show up, I think.
Bosnia we got over here. It's a new country, right?
It is
Gramen
new.
just locks it. I don't know if he is recognized. Gramen definitely not happy with his guess. Let's see if Slam can take advantage of it. 2 seconds left on his clock. Will he go for a better guess? As Gramen is actually on it. I don't know why he's mad at that guess. Damage times 2.8. Bosnia is kind of a small country, so not that much damage to Slam, but still a great guess from Gramen.
Kind of confused what all the commotion was about,
He
but
was really mad at himself, it looked
yeah,
like.
he was not happy it seemed, but maybe he was really happy that he found it.
that would be my guess then, but yeah, it was a mix of emotions over here. But we have to move on all the way round 9.
I would
Norway is
assume this is Norway. Both players think the same. Around Oslo.
around
One north,
Oslo, a
one
bit to the
south.
east of the country. Slam is a bit more south, I believe.
Downtown.
Actually, the answer lies in the middle. Gramen is a bit closer with only 25 damage to Slam, who's around 5k HP left. Round 10 over here. I see Cacti.
A lot of cacti. I'm not the biggest cacti expert, but I think we call these yuccas.
Okay,
And
and
we find
where
these in around Chihuahua, I would say.
Chihuahua, Mexico would be the guess.
San
As
Luis. Ah, wrong side. Wrong cacti. Unlucky.
okay, but at least Mexico seems to be the answer to this question. Both players around 5 seconds left. Gramen has locked a road. We'll see if he's on the right one. Slam seems a bit more general with his guess, but is closer. He's around 60 kilometers away, and with multipliers adding up, another 1,000 damage to Gramen.
Yeah, he's making his lead more and more comfortable. But
Yeah,
with that comes a
Slam
bigger multiplier.
double the HP of Gramen right now. So
Ooh.
it's starting to add up this gap, but as you rightfully said, one big country and with the multipliers, all could fall apart. Now,
Or
what can you
around
tell me
where
about
the
this?
country is kind of dubious,
Yes, of course.
like this one, where we have a Finland Sweden split. They are kind of
Finland.
close to one another, so it might not matter.
It might not matter, but Gramen is, I think, quite a lot closer. 2.5k damage to Slam. As we
Ah,
said, a dubious country could make the difference. Gramen almost leveling the state of the game in one round. Very well played.
getting ahead, actually. Just completely negating Slam's lead with one round.
A very, very good round from Gramen. But can he take his momentum further than that in round 12, as all we've got is a forest.
Yep, it ain't much, but we do have low cam, and we have Japanese guardrails. So surely it's Japan,
It's a
but
Japanese
where
forest.
is?
It's going to be hard to region gas. Gramen
Oh,
is closer, a bit more east. What will the damage do? 2.2k damage to Slam as he barely hangs on there with 348 HP left. Can Gramen finish him off in round 13? Damage times 4.3. He will have to do it in what country?
Costa Rica, I would say.
Also a new country, right?
Also a new country.
Is there a lot of
I think
coverage there?
Gama. It has a lot of coverage actually, and Gama I think had it in his favorites. I don't know how serious that was, but
Well, we'll see. 5 seconds left. Slam is gonna have to guess closer if he wants to make a chance at taking the dub. Gramen is closer. Will it be enough to knock Slam down? I believe it will be. Slam falls,
yeah,
and it's 2-0 to Gramen as he takes the no-move game.
yeah. Slam had a good lead, but multis still the multis that weren't
His
too
lead
kind to
was,
him.
I believe, more than 2.5k HP. And then in
Yeah,
that one Finland Sweden 50-50, I believe it was, or Finland Norway, what did you say? Finland Sweden, right?
yeah. Finland,
It
Sweden.
it was just, it was gone.
Yep, yep. It all the momentum Gama needed was on that round.
It definitely was. And after that, Gramen was just locked in and finished it kind of meticulously. Well, the Japanese forest round also was a big one.
Yes, very true. He could have won on that, but
He could have won on that, but yeah, it was a very hard one. But I like what I see. You know why?
why MC? Tell me.
You're not 2-0 up against me. The scores
No, my lead.
have.
Oh, Jeff.
It's good to
Unlucky.
see. That's good to
Unlucky.
see. Is there already some information on what Gramen has picked for game 3? Tell me.
Gama is picking NPC, so we're getting the full
NFPC, yes!
moving, no move
I like it, I
NPC
like it.
experience.
I like it, I like it. Okay, so let's recap because it's 2-0 up to Gramen right now. If he wins this, it's over.
Indeed. Slam
3-0.
has to win this.
Slam has to win this. And did he pick it as his favorite game mode?
I think so.
I think so. So this will be very exciting to see. NPC, this is all we're working with. It's match point to Gramen to go into round 2. To round 2 of the Lowlands League playoffs. But first he'll have to deal with Slam. Round 1, NPC. Wouter, what do we got?
Yeah, a lot, man. I would say Germany, probably. Maybe. But it's Europe, so it's always tough.
Yeah, it's
I
Europe.
don't really know what this house is doing to the right.
It is kind of a weird house. I see Slam looking towards Western Poland as Gramen is indeed zoomed in to Germany. 4 seconds left. Gramen has locked it. We'll see what happens. Gramen is actually very close. It was Western Germany. Already 1,000 damage towards Slam in round 1. That's a really good start for Gramen.
Yeah, keeping up his momentum from the no-move game, it seems.
Exactly. Momentum is a big thing in this game. As, wow, we've got nothing. It's just a field.
It's a field with yellow road lines in the middle, so I would assume we are in the USA. But it's very dry. But I don't know if that's the season or...
Yeah. If I look at this, I would then assume that it's like the Midwest of the USA because it's so dry and like a bit the slopey landscape. Gramen is a bit more north, I think. I didn't see where Slam locked it, but he is pretty close. It was New Mexico after all. 800 damage towards Gramen. A very difficult round.
Yes, no, that's a lot of grass for New Mexico, I would say. But I'm not an expert.
Well, if you like grass, I've got I've got a fun round for you. It's round 3 of this game.
Now
Damage
this is a
time
round.
4.3. But yeah,
It's
tell me.
Gen 2. I'm gonna wait.
I mean,
Malaysia, Gen.
my first instinct was Asia, but I mean, I have no clue.
No, this one is kind of cooked.
This one
We have
is
8 seconds
cooked.
left.
There could be a very big difference here. Slam with the
Yeah.
crying emoji is actually in Mexico, as Gramen is in Malaysia. This could be a very big bang. It is, I think it's Lesotho or
It's a
Eswatini.
huge bang. It's just South
It's
Africa.
it's just South Africa actually. Both
Yeah,
players around 10,000 kilometers away, and there will be almost zero damage dealt.
a huge bang. Actually, I would say on that round,
Both
just
players
not in
went
damage.
to the different ends of the world, and it ended up being in the middle.
Yep.
Great
Beauty
round.
of the game, I would
The
say.
beauty. This is why we guess.
Exactly. We
Okay,
have
now
a Peru round
seems
where Gama.
this seems more
Uh,
doable, right?
yes. We do know the country on this one. Gama is pretty strong on Peru, so curious to
Okay.
see if he could get closer here.
Peru, kind of a big country, so big difference could be coming up as both players have a very similar guess, and both players have a very good guess, and Slam is actually closer,
Yeah.
dealing a bit of damage to Gramen, but Gramen's still hanging on to a lead, about 200 HP. Wow, these NMPC shots are really good.
Yeah, these are some rounds. But I
These
do
are some
think we
rounds.
have the. It looks like South Africa to me, but we do have the white truck blur, so it should be Namibia, another
It
new country.
should
We're
be.
getting all the new countries.
We're getting all the new
Who's first?
countries. That's actually kind of fun. I don't know if Namibia is region guessable, but it feels like it's pretty hard. Both players, I think, are around the same place as Gramen is a bit closer, around 80 kilometers away, and deals 500 damage to Slam.
Indeed,
Okay, now
I would
one
say
thing I know
Namibia.
about these type of rounds is the guardrail can tell you a lot.
True. Usually,
What what
it
does
doesn't
this
tell me a
guardrail
lot.
tell you?
I don't really know guardrails like that, but I think
Is it a type B? No,
I
right?
can't really see it actually. I think it's the one we use, so I don't even know if that's A or B.
I believe that's A, as Russia or Kazakhstan seems to be the guess. No, Russia, but there is a big difference, I think. Let's see. Damage times 2.2.
Well,
Both players with a very similar guess. Actually, the same amount of kilometers away from the answer.
the
That is
actual same guess.
actual same guess. That's very. Wow, that's just amazing. They are just so on one line, these players.
So surely the location was wrong and not them.
Surely, right?
Had to be.
Had to be. Round 7, we're into Malaysia? Slam things?
I would agree with Slam on this one, but not too certain. Can't really see the poll if it has a black sticker on it.
So, black
Could be
sticker would.
Borneo nowadays with Gen 4. So not that easy this one.
Ooh, Gramen actually
Gama
with a
hatching.
hedge. Slam is closer. 2.5 times damage, already adding up to 1150 towards Gramen. Slam actually taking a lead here, around 500 HP.
Small lead,
Small
but
lead, but
a big country, this one. Maybe not too many points. Depends on where the players guess, of course.
well, if it's Brazil you're hinting at, Slam seems to agree. Let's see what Gramen thinks. Surely he will find it out as well. Already a quick lock from Slam. Gramen only 10 seconds left on the clock. Seems to guess around the same area, around
Yeah, pretty similar.
Horizonte. Pretty similar. Mato Grosso do Sul. Let's see where it ended up being. Slam is a bit closer. Damage is starting to add up. Yeah, that's 2k damage towards Gramen.
That's bigger than I thought.
That's a lot bigger than I thought as we move on to round 9. Damage times 3.1. For Slam, this is still his do or die game. He has to win this or he's out of the Lowlands League playoffs. Now, can he do it in, what's this? Like Mongolia? No, oh hell
No,
no.
no, it's not Mongolia.
It
But
seems
which of the three
very,
it is?
very Mongolian.
I can see it somewhat.
Somewhat.
I would.
You don't have
I
to
would.
agree. You don't have to agree. You can just say I'm crazy.
I thought about Peru here, but yeah.
Gramen is
No, well, there
closer.
was.
There it was. You said it. Both players thought Bolivia. 900 damage to Slam as it leaves him with 3.5k. Slam is shaking his head from left to right, not happy with his guess. Round 10, damage times 3.5. Again, a forest?
A Japanese forest again.
Again, the
Somewhat.
Japanese forest.
This one with a bit more infrastructure.
It's
I would
really
say.
hard. Slam is just plonking it in the middle. Doesn't have to take a risk. Gramen's going for a crying emoji.
Yeah,
Will
we
he
might
do the
have a
same
gold
or
top.
will he go for a dedicated guess? A bit more to the west, as Slam is actually closer, around 100 kilometers away to Gramen. Only 700 HP left.
Still not enough for Slam.
Still not enough, but Slam is hanging in there and looking good on this NMPZ game mode, as he has to win this game. We have to keep repeating it.
Again in Malaysia,
Again,
I would say.
Malaysia. We've had a lot of Southeast Asia, right?
Yeah, a lot. We're bouncing around all over the place.
We're bouncing around all
I
over
would
the
say.
place. Slam already looking in around Kuala Lumpur, as Gramen is still in Thailand. This should be the end of the game, but for which player will it be in his favor? It's again in the middle. It was Thailand, but more to the side of Malaysia, and Gramen is hanging on there with 80 HP. We did not see that one coming.
I guess.
Gramen shaking his head.
Yeah,
Kinda
Game
nervous.
is pretty upset.
He's really upset.
Rightfully so, maybe.
But
He
with
was in the
damage
right
times
country.
4, he can just swoop him out in one guess. Seems to be... he seems not happy with this round. We'll see what both players think. Again, Southeast Asia seems to be the play of the game.
Yeah, it's Vietnam with the bullets in the distance, but
Vietnam ballers. Will there be
tough to reason
hedging
guess.
or will there be... I see Gramen more to the north. Will it be enough? Will Slam plonk it in the
zooming.
middle?
Oh, I
Moving
don't know
more
where we
north.
are.
We'll see who takes
what a
it.
guess.
Slam is almost on it, as he will take this game and make it 2-1.
Wow.
Okay, Slam is not going down easy.
No, he's
I
definitely
was at the
putting
point
up
of my chair there. That was a tense game.
I thought the Thailand Malaysia one was done, and then it was perfectly in the middle. So, surprised me.
Yeah, definitely. For me, the same. I was like, it has to be Thailand or Malaysia, but then it was Thailand towards Malaysia.
Yeah.
Cinema.
Absolute.
Absolute cinema. Okay, that was a way better showing of Slam than the previous two games.
Yeah, maybe NPC is where it is for Slam. Of course, Gamo picked NPC, so...
Yes, he took away the game mode pick of Gramen, as now Slam has the pick for the fourth game. You think he will go for NPC again? Run back his luck? Or
Why
luck?
not?
Skill?
If I were him, I would ride with this momentum. But
yeah, I agree.
And it seems like he has. He has picked NPZ again.
He's looked really strong on this NPC, except for the one round where they went to both ends of the world and it ended up in South Africa.
That can happen, of course.
Hey, that's the fun of NPC, right?
Exactly. Well,
is there already some information on what he has picked?
Again, NPZ.
Nice! This is the one thing I like most about this game mode, because we get more than one game of NPC, possibly.
Exactly. It's a better format, I would say, but maybe I'm biased.
Format. No, I completely agree with you. I like NPC the most. It's the most impressive at what those players can show and what they can do, as we just get into game 4 of this series. Again, NPC, this time Slam picked the game mode. We're into round 1. It's still do or die for Slam. If Gramen wins this game, he's on to round 2 of the LLL playoffs.
It seems like we have a Dutch Dutch car in front of us in Germany. always fun to
A
see.
Dutch car in Germany, that is very possible. Western Germany then seems to be the guess here. Around 5 seconds left. Gramen already locked it. There won't be a big difference here. It actually is a bit more south. Slam a bit closer, 200 kilometers away. 200 damage towards Gramen for round 1.
Yeah. First 2 rounds, kind of tame, I would say, without the multipliers.
Yeah,
But
it's a tough round. You
soon as we are
almost
past this
exactly
round,
know, like in such a first round, you almost exactly know the region, but it's way harder to get closer than that. So
for sure. Where's Graham actually? I think
Gramen
Graham is
is
way further
looking at
north.
the ocean. No, he's not.
He's in Michigan. Well, Slam is in South Carolina, so
Big
very
difference
big
actually
difference.
already in game or round 2, Michigan versus South Carolina. It ended up in Maine.
It is Maine.
Yeah, it is Maine.
So you could say Graham made a better guess with the latitude.
Yeah, definitely made a better guess as it ended up dealing 500 points of damage towards Slam. But they're gonna have to run it back, I think, here in America in round 3.
Yes.
I see a
I
Taco
can't.
Bell. That screams America to me.
Has to be. Nowhere
Has
else.
to be, surely.
I don't know if it's. I think we have one. We have some in the Netherlands as well.
We
Don't
do?
we? I think so.
Really? I want to go there. Never been.
I can't see if the car in front of us has a
Georgia.
front plate. I would assume we don't with these guesses.
Yeah, I see Georgia from Slam as Gramen is in a similar place. It's right
Alabama.
on the border of Georgia and Alabama. 3 points of damage towards Slam. That won't keep him up at night.
Well, you can't say it can't matter because, or it's not
No,
gonna
that's
matter
true.
because we don't know that yet.
That's true.
Last game, Gramen
Yeah.
survived on
Yeah, the
300.
3 points
So
could make the difference. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Now,
every point counts.
Uruguay, I believe.
I would say so.
Very quick locks from both players, just around the middle of the country. Not too much to go off. Slam is a teeny tiny bit closer. Both players still pretty leveled as for round 5 right now.
Yeah, interesting poll here with like the Brazilian leather polls, but in India.
Brazilian leather poles in India. That sounds interesting to me. Does that specify region?
If I look at these guesses, it does seem like it specifies a region. I didn't know it. I learned something today.
Well, Slam locked it
Whoa.
in. Gramen is a lot closer, only 18 kilometers away. Damage times 1.9. Just short of 600 damage towards Slam.
Great
As
guess.
we move on to round 6. USA, Canada again?
Canada, I would say. We have the rumble strips on the outside and the single yellow line. So rumble strips are mostly northwestern, but
Okay,
well, both
northwestern
players are there, I
Canada.
think.
Slam is up in the Northwest Territories. Let's see where Gramen is a bit more south, as he's actually on it, only 7 kilometers away. This will be a big hit. 2.5k damage towards Slam. Wow, Gramen actually finding the road in northwestern Canada.
Not only the road, also just 7 kilometers off it.
Just
of
on it.
1,000-kilometer road or something.
A really impressive guess from Gramen here, as he's trying to take back his momentum. As we seem to be back in Peru.
Yes, but Gramen in the northern part and Slam all the way in the southern part. So this time we do have a big difference.
Could be the end of the game at damage times 2.5. 5 seconds left. Both players haven't locked yet. Don't seem too confident of their guesses. We'll see where it ends up being, as Gramen is on it again. 50 kilometers away. Slam says GG. 4k damage towards Slam. And Gramen takes the round, but not only the round, takes the entire game as he wins 3-1 against Slam.
Yes, GG's, yeah.
Incredible.
Those last 3 rounds for Gramen are
Very
What you
impressive.
want to see from this level?
I mean, it's for me. I just can't get to it that Gramen sees a screenshot of a road in northwestern Canada and just can find it.
Yeah, no, no, that was an insane guess actually that
Yeah,
he found the road there. Yeah,
very impressive. I mean, Slam did look very good on the NMPC, but it just wasn't enough to take down Gramen as he moves on to round 2 of the Lowlands League playoffs, and we'll see him back again tomorrow. So
no,
congrats to
actually,
Gramen
we'll see him later this evening.
this
As
evening.
the last game of this evening, we'll play Daan versus the winner of this game.
Oh my
So
god, I mean my schedule, it's fucked. I'm sorry.
I
I
will
was
correct you. It's no big deal.
thanks Wouter. That's why I like you so much.
So we see
Okay,
Daan against Gaam
that's
at
already a banger
10.
matchup. But first, we've got another match, and since your schedule is correct, you can tell me what the next matchup will be.
The next matchup will be Gaat plays tomorrow. Rimmert versus Goofy Graphic Worm.
Rimmert versus Goofy Graphic Worm. Now, I know one thing about Rimmert, and that is that he is a good player.
He's very good. Well, he made it till here.
Yeah, that's true. I believe he didn't qualify that high, right? On the Div
No,
1.
he got the same points as Slam, but got a better game differential. So he avoided Gerame, but got Goofy Graphic Worm instead. So
Okay. Now, Are we going right into game 2, or are we taking a break?
wow, we're gonna take a break. I hear.
That's fine by me. I mean, we can take a break. We're gonna have to cool off after this banger of a game where Gramen took down Slam on a 3-1 victory and is moving on to the next round, which he will be playing tonight. We'll be taking a short break, but we will be back with Goofy Graphic Worm versus Rimmert. We'll see you later. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Lowlands League playoffs. Day 1. We've just had a banger of a game of Gramen versus Slam. Gramen taking the W with a 3-1 victory. As we're now looking up to Goofy Graphic Worm versus Rimmert.
Yes, indeed. A very exciting match, I would say.
Yeah, very
Of course,
exciting
Rhythm.
indeed, as we're looking at Goofy Graphic Worm over here, who we will be calling Worm for the rest of his matches, because, I mean, the entire name is kind of long. Favorite countries, F. Wouter,
F.
tell me about it.
I personally don't know the country of F. I thought I knew every country, but F. I'm kind of clueless about. Maybe he doesn't
Guys,
have one.
F in the chat to pay respects to Goofy. Least
He
favorite
might be.
countries, Mongolia, Greenland, Japan, and Philippines. NMPZ is his favorite, and Wouter, we can already spoil, we're getting a Game 1 NMPZ picked by Worm.
Indeed, indeed.
Indeed. So we're taking the NMPZ line that we've had from the last 2 games from previous game, and we're just pulling it straight through onto this game, which I really like. Now, Worm had a pretty strong regular season, right?
Indeed. Almost getting to the second stage immediately. Unfortunately, Worm didn't play all his games, so I
Oh.
think he could have made it if he played all his games, but in the end only played 14.
Yeah, now
So
he
that's
is
unfortunate.
gonna have to play this extra round, and he's gonna have to play it against Rimmert, who will be his opponent for tonight. Now, I know one thing about Rimmert, and that is that he is kind of the OG in the scene, right?
He is, well, OG, I don't know him for that long, to be fair, but he is one of the oldest in the Dutch community for sure, and Worm one of the youngest for sure. So it's young versus
Okay,
old.
the young versus old matchup. I like that storyline.
Yeah, Grimmit's favorite countries are Indonesia, Vietnam, and Germany. All countries where you can learn the provinces in Indonesia, Kabupaten, and Vietnam,
Yeah,
small provinces, Germany, the Landkreise. So all makes sense. Least favorite Russia, Argentina, and Canada. Yeah, big
maybe.
countries. I
Yeah,
get
maybe
it.
more of a bit of the vibe gas countries.
Yeah, true.
Seems to be harder. Had a less of a regular season, but still made it into playoffs. So still a worthy opponent to Worm. I think we're just gonna have to go and get into the game because we're chatting too much, and I'm excited to see both these players match up. Are the players ready?
We're gonna check in on them.
We're gonna check in on them. Goofy Graphic Worm versus Rimmert. Young versus old. We'll see who can go into round 2 and play their round 2 match against Shrek, actually, which is a very strong opponent. So that's
Very
already an
strong.
exciting matchup, which we'll be seeing tomorrow.
Players ready.
Players
So we
ready,
are
then
able to
we're just
start.
gonna have to go into game 1, round 1, NMPZ. Let's go. Both the player
uh,
cams are working, but it seems to be a slight issue with the one that Worm is having, or he's just glued to his wall. That could also be the issue.
he might be glued to the wall.
He
I would
might
say
be
that
glued to the
actually.
wall. Well, if it helps him guessing, I don't mind it.
Exactly. Why would we judge?
Why
He's
would we
there.
judge? Yeah, he's there, we're here. I see Rimmert looking towards Spain as we've got a round with not that much of information.
I think Worm is in Turkey somewhere. He
Turkey
is.
versus Spain, already a big difference here for round 1, as it will be in Turkey and also at a very. He's in the right region. That's already 2.5k damage towards Rimmert. Round 1.
Yeah.
Big, big, big hit. Well, it was
Over
his
half his
favorite
health.
game mode. Rimmert liked the moving more. We'll see if he can climb back. Round 2. What do we have here, Wouter?
Uh, I thought it was low cam, but so Japan would make sense.
Japan would make sense. Maybe the
But
red
Goofy
wood is kind
would.
of
It's
distracting.
weird. It's a kind of a weird architecture for Japan, but
Five
Worm in
seconds left.
Taiwan.
Taiwan versus Japan. We'll see who's got it on the right side. Right side again. It's Worm
Uh,
with the right side of the
he's
50-50.
alive.
2.3k damage to Rimmert. It's round 2 and he's already barely hanging in there on 200 HP. This could be a very quick one.
Well, it could be a very quick one, but surely Rimmett locks in from here.
Don't tell me it's Russia.
It is. It is
Oh, it's Russia. Of
one of his
course.
least favorite. I
One of his
think this
least
road is
favorite.
famous, but I don't think it's where Rimmert is. I might be wrong. I'm not that good at this country. You'll see in a minute.
Be the case, yeah, it could very well be, as Rimmert is in Russia. Let's see where Worm will look.
Where is in China?
3
Oh no, he is
seconds
in Russia.
left. No, he is going all to the east of Russia, and it will be Worm already taking down him. Well, okay.
Yeah.
Wouter, what? That was just.
Um,
I'm a bit flabbergasted, you know.
I guess it was a bit quick, but that helps us to get back on schedule.
Yeah, we're getting back on schedule. If we're gonna keep playing like this, we'll be done in half an hour with all 4 games. Well,
Exactly.
okay. What are your
It's
takes on that one? I mean, there's not much to take on, but was it
yeah,
just the bad
goofy.
side of the 50-50 for you, or was it like...
Worm just played better, I think.
But was it logical for Rimmer to go Spain on the Turkey and
Well, yeah.
Japan?
I think I would have done exactly the same as Limmert there.
Okay, so
As
this is more of a Worm masterclass?
I would say so. Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
Well, Worm picked the game mode, game 1, and it's paid off big time as he took down Rimmert in only 3 rounds. Is there any information on what Rimmert will pick for game 2?
Rimmert is gonna pick his favorite game mode, which is not NMPZ but moving.
Okay, I was like, if he's picked NMPZ again, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Just run back immediately.
He just wants to go to bed, you know. No, Rimmert, we believe. No more of this short
Surely.
games. Moving. More of Rimmert's ideal. I like it.
Yes, for sure. The game mode he practices way more, I would say, than NMPZ.
Okay, I'm excited to see if he can take back a game, as it is 1-0 to Worm right now. Are players ready to go into game 2?
They are.
They
in
are.
game 2.
And oh my god, I don't know what Worm did, but he just glued himself to his ceiling instead of his wall. This man has some strong glue in his house.
I guess I shouldn't have started, but
no,
it's
it
fine.
doesn't matter. He can fix it. Well, it's good to see him anyway. Now I was like, hey, it's bugged, but I have to adapt to the pinpointy thing again. Worm with a
seem
bit of
to
a
work.
deficit because he hasn't moved yet. He was fixing his cam, but we'll see what he can do. He's playing the game now. Still has a minute left on his clock.
I thought he fixed it, and then it flipped upside down again.
I mean, it's
So I
fine.
don't know what he's using. He got to info anyway, so
He got to info really quick, and it seems to be Japanese, but where in Japan will be the answer, or the answer they're looking for. Not that much of information.
I couldn't see. They had Worm had a big road.
Yeah, I believe he had some road signs.
I couldn't read them, of course.
Maybe some highway numbers that could help him, or
same sign.
Anything. I don't believe Rimmert has found anything. I saw him looking at a pole plate, which is pretty obvious, where the region could be guessed. 10 seconds left. Let's see where both players opt to go. Kumamoto, I don't exactly know. Around Osaka is where Worm is heading. Let's see where Rimmert is actually closer, around Fukuoka, as Rimmert takes the 1-0.
Yeah. Worm who now keeps flicking from left to right, different wall every minute.
I mean, this man's just Spider-Man, I think.
He might be. Oh, now he's gone.
He's
We lost
gone.
Worm.
Maybe it's for the better. We don't want to see him sticking to any more things. Round two.
Round two.
I see some Philippines from Worm, I believe.
Indeed. Also a country where you can get a province or a barangay, as they would call it, uh, to get a very close guess.
Now, I already see kind of a big difference in moving styles. I see Worm moving a lot, and Rimmert is like moving more carefully, more taking in the information. As
Yeah.
Worm found a municipality.
Also seems to know where it is, which is good news for Worm.
Yeah, that's very good news for him. Philippines, a difficult country to reach and guess. Let's see what Rimmert can answer into this. Seems to go around the region of Manila. Around 20 seconds left. Worm is just spamming the forward button, seeing if he can find anything of valuable information. Rimmert more meticulously searching up his place names, it seems.
Yeah, the same place as Worm had with
Same
Rizal.
place. Yeah, they're at around the same spot. We'll see who's closer. It's Worm by quite a lot, around 70 kilometers closer, as he will take the point, drawing the score.
Indeed.
Round
Going
three.
into
Again, Southeast Asia?
yes, a lot of Southeast Asia today on the moving, which is
Yeah, I was gonna say,
tough
especially on these moving maps.
this time in Thailand, which is especially difficult. Well, we are near a big road, so we could find a road number or a state uh, name somewhere, hopefully, for the players.
Yeah, hopefully indeed, as Rimmert is looking at some shops and stores, seeing to
Maybe a
find if
phone
he can
code.
find some information. Are phone codes valuable in Thailand?
They are useful, and I don't know if Rimmert knows them. He
Oh,
did
if Rimmert knows
zoom in
him,
on
then
one.
he's gonna be looking for them especially. That's definitely then why he's checking out. He sees 053, goes around Chiang Mai. Let's see what Worm can answer into that. Just spamming the road on ahead, seeing if he can find anything.
It
Rimmert.
doesn't has skipped a lot of white signs, Worm, but not the info he wants. Well, Rimmert is trying to line up the road he's on, so he does seem to be confident with Chiang Mai.
Yeah, I think it's what you said that the phone code definitely pointed him in some direction. 3 seconds left. Actually, Worm is around the same place, so not that much of a difference. Seem to be very close. Only 2 kilometers of a difference, but Rimmert does take the point.
I might. I don't think this should be a point. I might have the uh, tie range not on, which is my bad.
Ooh, that could be the case because I saw Rimmert nodding his head.
Yeah, I think it's still 1-1, which
Okay, so
I will fix next time.
okay, keep it in mind, chat. Keep it in mind. It's 1-1. I'm gonna forget about it, but you guys are gonna have to remind it to me.
Yeah, don't get too happy if Rimmert is on 4, because
Rimmert has to get to 6 now. Okay, now round number 4. I see Mexico?
should be
Should be. Okay.
indeed very different playstyles again, also on this round. Worm just blazing through the town and Rimmert zooming in on every poster, hoping to
Yeah,
find something.
yeah, definitely. The difference in playstyles is definitely there. As you rightfully said, Worm is just blazing through these Mexican neighborhoods like he's in a Fast and Furious movie. Now Rimmert
I'll
more carefully taking his time.
I'll try to put the tie range on after this round, but I don't know if it will update immediately because I usually just have it on and don't bother anymore.
Yeah, that's fine.
He
I
sees Puebla, so that's as much as Limit has, I think.
Okay, now that could point to some kind of a region. I don't know if they're
Oh,
going for similar guesses. No,
not at
Worm
all.
is way off, and he's not on the right side. Rimmert will take it. Now, I know one thing. This is definitely a point.
Yeah, this is the, uh,
Oh, I'm very close. I was locking in. Don't get me wrong. I was locking in.
it's fine.
It's
Well,
fine.
I'll do it
Okay,
next
so
time.
now it's 2-1 to Rimmert. As we're trying to refresh the game, getting the tie range on.
Oh,
Is it on?
oh, wait. No, my bad.
My
It is
bad.
not
No
yet on.
worries, no worries. We've got time. I'm loving this evening. I'm having fun. I'm having actually a lot of fun. I hope you guys are having fun as well at home. Some tense matches. Always good.
Oh, this is so tough.
Wouter already sweating because he's playing after this match.
Yeah, indeed.
That's gonna be fun. I'm just here as the viewer. That I'm along for the ride.
Okay, yeah,
Take me on a trip.
we can show the round again.
Nice. Okay.
It indeed removed the point, so it works now.
Uh, okay, it works. Round 5. It is 2-1 in Rimmer's favor. Uh, we're still in the Mexican round. No, not. We're on a different round.
No, we are
I was like, huh?
moving through Uruguay right now.
We're moving through Uruguay right now. Okay, 30 seconds left for both these players. Let's see if they can region guess Uruguay. Seems pretty hard to do. 20
And not much
seconds left.
found yet.
Not much information indeed, as we see Rimmert scouting the map for some kind of a place name. I think, as Worm is more just...
Worm had a lot of water.
Yeah, he definitely does. He's guessing towards the water, so that definitely makes sense. Did he
Oh,
find it?
that
He
is
did
it.
find it! 1.2 kilometers away. It was just on the other side of the small town he was in. As he draws the game, it's 2-2. So move on to round 6.
Indeed. Rimmer didn't see the water. And that was the difference on that round. That's all you needed,
Water
apparently.
definitely gave it away.
Moving through Ecuador, I think. Ecuador has the white truck as well.
I didn't know there was truck coverage in Ecuador.
It's still pretty new and you don't see it that often, but it is there. So
It is there, and there is a big mountain range in sight, so that could definitely help the players with pinpointing this location. Let's see if they can find some more info to confirm their guesses, as we see Rimmer just kind of in the middle of the country. Worm will is also in Quito, just the capital. I mean, if you don't know, just capital, I guess.
indeed. Hey,
But Rimmert is way more to the south, so could actually be quite a
oh,
difference.
Worm has the town, I
Worm
think.
has the town. I saw it too. I don't think Rimmert has any of the information.
I also don't think Glimmer got to where Worm is at all.
It should be a point for Worm. He should be taking the lead over here then, or Rimmert must have a flux of something genius. We'll see it. Yeah, Worm is on it. Worm takes the lead. It's 3-2.
Taking the lead. Glimmer gonna need to look in these rounds.
Yeah, I saw him nodding his head. He's not happy with his guesses so far. Is down 3-2. Not that bad of a deficit, but he has to watch out. Again, it's first to 5, right?
Yes, indeed. First to
First to
5
5.
points wins this moving game.
Wins this moving game. So Northern USA, southern Canada, I see on some screens. I believe it's Canada.
Yes, I think we are in Saskatchewan, I believe.
Saskatchewan. Okay, where do you get Saskatchewan from?
I think I saw a poll. We have the Saskatchewan polls, I think, and also on the signpost we have like a white triangle.
A white
So
triangle.
that's also, I don't think it's
Oh, on the
hundred
car, you
percent
mean?
on a signpost
Oh,
along
on the
the road.
signpost.
I
I didn't
saw
see it. Okay, both players moving a lot. Not a lot of information to be found. The road from Winnipeg to Calgary is where Rimmer's at. I see Worm kind of around the border. Should be around the same area.
a bit more eastern for Worm.
Let's see who will take it. Will it be 4-2 to Worm or will Rimmert even out the score? It is very close.
It's a tie.
It's a tie. Again, 20 kilometers difference. Still a tie on such a big country. Now, I believe this is Japan.
It looks an awful lot like Japan with info. The sixth national road
The 6 is
and
a
place
very
names.
long road, right? It's around the eastern side of the country, I believe.
I honestly couldn't tell you, but
I think
I
I had
can
it in
only
one of my
assume.
jewels around yesterday, so that's why I was looking for the 6.
Good.
No, I don't
Ik
know.
zou
Don't
go
please correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. We'll see where Rimmert will
the
zoom
plate
in.
matches for
Yeah, he's around the.
Elite
Yeah,
Tokyo.
yeah, yeah. I know it, guys. I know my Japan highways. Please.
Insane.
I see. Yeah, Worm also found the 6, so it's gonna be somewhere on there.
You can
But
finding
as
the
I
place names.
seem to remember, the 6 was running very far up north.
Yeah, but luckily we have place names, and Rimmert has found between which two we are and towards which center. So he is very close. He only needs to confirm now where he is exactly, which is
Needs
not
to
the easiest thing in Japan because
no,
there are a lot of
definitely
roads.
not. It could be. I believe we haven't had a 5K today, so could be the first 5K. As Worm also found the 6, looking for that same intersection that we're looking at. Doesn't
Okay,
seem to.
this
What?
is wrong.
Okay. I was, huh?
I swear I set it
It's
to 4.
Worm actually still found it and was closer. So it's 4-2 to Worm, and Worm is
Yeah,
now on game point to make it 2-0 in total. But he has to do it here in round 9, and that's gonna be, I think it's Alpine area.
somewhere. It's hard to tell from here.
It's very hard to tell as Worm
It's
found
Lucia.
some
Aha,
info.
we are in Italy.
We're in Italy. Still definitely Alpine area.
Yeah, I would still say we are somewhere in the north for sure. Especially with that ridge that Worm is looking at.
I also see Auf Wiedersehen. So could be towards the border.
That would make sense.
Would make sense. We'll see where these players opt to go. 45 seconds left on both their clocks. Rimmert has to take this or he will be 2-0 down. Both players scouting for a place name, anything they might have seen.
Yeah, the Saint Lucia, but
They
it doesn't seem to be that big.
No, it doesn't seem to be. They are around the same mountain, the Monte Civetta I see on both their screens. So they are very close to each other. Maybe it's gonna depend on who picks the right side of the mountain. Who's line? Oh, I think Worm found it. I see
He did.
Santa Lucia on his
Oh,
screen,
he's
so
switching
that
though.
could give him an advantage over here as Worm. Yeah, he's gonna take
He
it,
is.
or
He is.
he does take it. It's 5-2 to Worm, which means that Worm will double his lead and will make it 2-0 in total. Worm versus Rimmert.
Yep.
Definitely a better showing of Rimmert than game 1. Way better. But hey, game 1 was 3 rounds, and this was 9, so that's already way better. Yeah. We're just gonna have to see. Is this already game 3? No, it's another
No,
round.
no, no.
I was like,
We should avoid this.
wait.
Well, it is a game. We did. The game thought it ended. I guess because I misclicked, but I think I clicked 5, but apparently I didn't. But that was a game for sure. Worm
Yeah,
was way closer.
yeah.
So
The game has ended, so we will be moving on to game 3 in a quickie. Yeah, Rimmer did pick the moving. It looked better, but still couldn't take the W. Do you think as if you were Worm right now, what game mode would you pick?
yeah, I would pick NPC probably again, right?
I
It's
mean, it
the
was
only
pretty
the
fun.
game mode he plays basically.
It is?
If yeah, Worm like only plays that game mode.
Then it would make sense if he picked it again. We're gonna see if he does pick it. Rimmert is gonna have to show up because Worm is on match point right now. So not game point, match point. And if he wins the next game, that's gonna put him in day 2 of our Lowlands League playoffs, and he'll gonna have to face off against Trek. But we definitely don't write off Rimmert yet. I believe in this
No.
man. He can come back.
I also think he definitely can, but he would need to look in on the next game mode for sure.
Is there a confirmation on the game mode?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, we're still waiting. We're definitely expecting some NPC shenanigans in here in a couple minutes. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Wouter, definitely tell me if you've got the update.
I will definitely tell you
Keep
when
us
I
on
get
our
the game
toes. You think Rimmert can clutch it back?
mode. I think it's especially with Worm's pick now, it's going to be very tough.
It's gonna be very tough. Do you know what who won their regular season game?
Ooh,
I believe it was Worm.
I would like to believe that it was Worm.
Yeah, I checked it. It was Worm who beat Rimmert also in the regular season.
And it is indeed, as we assumed, Go World.
NPC.
NPZ.
Yeah, nice. We're getting a lot of NPC action. That's what I hoped for tonight, and it's what we're getting delivered. So that's very good.
A lot
Okay.
of lot.
As if you're Rimmert, do you go into this game as with a different game plan, or what's like what is the best way to go? You think?
I think as Rimmert, you would like to take it one round at a time and hope you get the country. But
You think he's looking for small countries or big countries? Small, right?
I think he's looking for the small ones at first to get a big one at the multis, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for him.
It's definitely
He
gonna
looked
be
like
tough, but
he
didn't
can,
Rimmert also
he can
take a
start.
game of Consus at the NK in like
Yeah,
one
he
of the earlier
won.
rounds?
He won on the moving in the group stages, I think.
I mean, if that's possible, then this is also definitely possible. We're gonna see. It's NPC. Worm is 2-0 up. Rimmert, this is your do or die game. I believe we're in Kazakhstan. No, it's
No,
Russia.
we are in
We're
Russia.
already gonna get a big difference. Oh no, not again. I'm getting flashbacks to game 1. I believe
No, we
round
believe in
1.
Rimmert.
Round 1 was already like 2k damage, right? Or was that round
Yeah, it
2?
was
I don't
over
know.
half his health
It
on
was
the
over
round
half
one.
his health. We're gonna see if that will happen again. Which of these players will take it to the right
Oh, I
side of
still have the
Russia?
script on.
It's gonna be Worm. He's
GG
on
Jeff.
it, which is very impressive.
I need to turn it off real quick.
It is the the wrong score count, but that was, I believe, 4.2k damage to Rimmert, which would leave him at around
Just do
1.8k.
this.
That is really, really, really impressive guessing from Worm, if I may say so myself.
Absolutely. Great guess.
On Russia,
We're gonna see
also,
the damage. Oh, it's a lot of damage actually.
it is a lot of damage. Yeah, Rimmert hanging on there on 1700 HP. Round 2. Okay, Wouter, tell me.
Oh, it's New Zealand. Ribbert should know with the bullet. Let's hope he gets the right region so we get a couple more rounds.
I want more than 6 NMPZ rounds.
We do
Okay,
have
South
a
Island
north
for
and
Worm.
south.
Rimmert not having the momentum a bit against him, I would say. Let's see who will take the closer, and it is Worm again. And it's another 1000 damage to Rimmert. 700 HP left. Is Worm gonna do it again? Is he gonna clear Rimmert in 3 rounds of NMPZ, or is Rimmert gonna fight back? Where does he have to do it?
I actually don't really know. Paul
I
was
mean,
kind of
it
difficult
seems
to see for
African to
me.
me.
I would kind of agree. Maybe it's Namibia again, or it's South Africa small cam actually that also exists.
Okay, Namibia, South Africa. All very viable guesses. 10 seconds left. Where is Rimmert gonna go? Rimmert opting towards Kenya. What does Worm put against it? Is in South Africa. This could very well be the end of the game. Again, it is Worm again taking down Rimmert in 3 NMPZ games.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. GG.
I mean,
Unlucky.
yeah. I mean, the rounds weren't easy for Rimmert because he got the big countries. As we
Yeah,
rightfully said, he didn't won.
yeah.
But
Especially not on the
damn,
NMPZ, but unlucky for Rimmert. GG's. He did play well though.
definitely GG's to Rimmert, and congrats to Worm on making it to the next round of the playoffs. We'll be seeing him back on day 2, where he'll be facing off against Trek for his round 2 matchup. We're gonna
Mhm.
take a short break, as we're gonna have a quite an interesting game up ahead. Wouter, what do you want to tell something?
Do we? Oh, I
Wouter,
think
what's our next
I'm
game?
playing against Koen de Wee.
Hmm.
Yeah, should be fun. I'm gonna try
Yeah,
my hardest, but we'll see.
Wouter is gonna be leaving us for that game, obviously, and I'll be having a new pal over here. So that's very exciting for everyone. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Wouter's looking forward to play. We're gonna make a great game out of it. We'll see you guys after the break. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Lowlands League Playoffs Day 1. And as you guys may have seen, Wouter is gone. I've got someone new next to me. I'm
Whoa!
still Humsey. Introduce yourself, my friend.
Alright, guys, what's up? My name is Jesse. I am also one of the Dutch GeoGuessr players here. Also participated in the Lowlands League, but in the lower division. So I am free now to cast some lovely matches. I'm really excited to see what our players are going to be cooking up on these maps. Should be an exciting match.
Yeah, well, it's very good to have you over here as Wouter is playing his own match, of course, so he can't be here casting. So it's lovely to have you here. For me, it's actually my first time meeting you.
It's true, yeah.
So that's something. I mean, that's a
Hey,
way of meeting someone. Hey, here, go cast
yeah,
GeoGuessr.
it's
Sure,
fine.
go be friends. Go be friends.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, I like it. We've got an exciting match coming up ahead of us. We've got Koen de Wey versus Wouter. You know these players both personally?
I know Wouter a little bit more. I don't think I know Koen that well, but I did speak to them a little bit beforehand. So yeah, as you can see now on this lovely screen, Koen, his favorite countries: Argentina, Canada, South Africa. Um,
Quite big countries.
yeah, I think he really likes the region guessing here. But then also in the least favorite countries, there's also some quite large countries there. So we'll have to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, no move
Uh,
as his favorite, I see, and the regular season 4-3-10. I believe Koen and Wouter were only one, or Koen was just placed one player ahead of Wouter. It was really close
yeah,
either
yeah.
way.
Koen with
Yeah,
the
Koen placed
12th.
12th
Yeah,
in the regular
yeah, yeah.
season and Wouter 13th, so this matchup should be the closest.
It
You
should
think
be.
it's going
Yeah.
to be a close matchup?
I think it will be. Yeah, I think both players are relatively similar in strengths and also in weaknesses, and they're both very humble as well. So they both are like, I don't know, maybe I can win.
Uh-huh.
So I do think it will be a close one. Yeah.
Are they both like that one person in class who says, "Oh no, I messed up the test. Oh, I was really bad," and then they end up getting like an A minus?
Yeah. Well, that's what we're gonna have to find out in the match.
Yeah, that's true.
They
That's
are very
definitely true.
evenly matched because they played against each other, obviously, in the Lowlands League, and that's where Koen came out victorious. But they also played against each other in the national championships earlier this year, and that's
Yeah.
where Wouter won. So it's gonna be a close
Okay,
one.
so the recent matches seem to be Koen's way, and as he did place one seat above Wouter, he got to pick the first game mode, which was moving, I believe. Yeah, moving. But before we go into that, let's check out Wouter because that will be his opponent of tonight, and was just here casting with me. So I'm gonna try to not be biased, uh, of course, as his favorite countries are Bullseye. You'll have to see it. Panama, the Netherlands, and the UAE. Very specific countries there.
Yeah, yeah. Probably countries that he had to learn for La Ligue. Obviously, he's in the Hoge Veluwe meeting La Ligue team with some of the people in chat right now, and also some of the people in the tournament. But as you can see, a lot of countries in the least favorites, and also a dislike on all three game modes. So a very very humble stance here from
He
Wouter.
doesn't even like the game. Why does he
he just
play it?
he just likes bullseye. He
He
doesn't
just
like
likes
any other
bull.
game
Yeah,
mode.
he just like Bullseye. Well, we're
Yeah,
not gonna play Bullseye, but
unfortunately not.
well, the moving game mode with the new changes actually is a bit more like Bullseye, I guess, because of the you have to be so specific.
True. I do think Wouter likes the pinpointing quite a little bit more than the normal moving game mode. So we'll have to see.
Okay, well, I think if both players are ready, we should just go and get ahead and get into game one. It's gonna be moving. Koen picked it.
Yep.
Excited to see what will happen. How is Wouter on moving? You know it?
Wouter can be quite good on moving. I checked their stats a little bit. They have a relatively similar win rate, so should be exciting. I know both of
Well,
them
he's
can.
gonna have to show us over here. Game 1, round 1, Wouter versus Koen de Wee. We're gonna see who will take it. As we're starting off here in, I believe it's Guatemala?
You would be correct, yes. You can always tell that it's Guatemala by looking down at the car, which these players don't need to do anymore.
No, that was indeed the way that I recognized Guatemala, but
Yeah.
I'm definitely not on their level, as they seem to recognize it in an instant.
Yeah.
Let's see if both players can find something of valuable information. There are some signs, but
It's always hard
doesn't.
to find the correct information. Yeah, you need probably like a town entry sign or maybe a store with a full address on it. But it can be quite hard to find in Guatemala, I know from personal experience.
Seems to me like a hard place to reach and guess, as both players now have their face cam on the screen, so
There we
we
go.
can actually validate that it is them playing,
We
and we
finally
can
know what
see some
Wouter looks like.
emotion as oh,
Oh,
kind of a glitch. No, you didn't see anything. What?
but,
Huh? Hell no, it was
nothing
just
happened.
GeoGuessr.
Nothing happened.
Now, I
We're
didn't
good.
quite get where both these players are hovering right now, but I know that they have 15 seconds left, and Wouter is around the capital.
Yeah, I'm not sure if any one of them actually found some information, so it might come down to an educated guess here. Obviously, we have some mountains. I think Koen found some water. Koen is a
Yeah,
little bit closer, and it is actually looks like it's close enough to get the point, just within the tie range.
it definitely seemed like it was more of an educated guess than they actually found info. They were quite close to the capital, but couldn't find anything that has valuable info on it.
Yeah,
Now, this seemed more gettable.
this might prove more information indeed. Let's see if the players can find it. Uh, we are going to be, it looks like French language, so let's see if our players can find some useful signs.
French language could indicate more than one country, but the A29 is immediately found by Koen. Let's see if he knows where that would be. Wouter also found it.
Yeah, is a relatively useful sign, at least in France, because very often you will only find uh, very close by towns, which will be very small. But in this case, they actually found a highway number, which can really help to narrow down the guess. I can't quite see if they found something. They probably have a little bit more to see on their map. I'm assuming that they have found the highway.
Yeah, they do. They are both on the A29, as is on the sign over there. I
Yeah,
think they're looking for a intersection with the A13 that was on the other sign. Wouter saw something, but both players are still scanning, looking, not that certain of their guess. Only around 15 seconds left.
yeah.
Gonna see if
Trying to
anyone can
find.
find anything. 5 seconds
Need a
left
player
on
looking
the clock. Who will be
to
the
convince.
closest? Both guesses seem pretty similar. Who will take the second round? Very similar
Very
guesses, but
similar.
it seems Koen was a bit closer, but it's not enough for a point. It's a tie.
Unfortunate. I think they didn't quite see maybe that the road stopped at some point and extended at another. That can happen in some cases, and that can be hard to miss. Moving to round 3.
Round
What are you
3, I
thinking here,
see a lot
Hansi?
of mountains. I see a wooden cabin. I see grass.
That's the grass, that's for sure. Yeah.
Let's see. This type of round seems very hard to me because this is the type of round where if you go one way, you find information immediately, and the other way, you won't find information for the next 100 miles.
That is certainly possible. But it looks like both of them are now on oh, they're actually on the same road. Koen a little bit ahead, it seems. But the road is at least very telling of the country, which is the United States. Obviously, quite a large country. So we're
Yeah,
going to need a good region guess from both players.
Would you say East Coast or West Coast? Or center, I don't know.
Well, considering the fact that we have these large mountains, we are probably going to be somewhere on the west side.
Okay, western side USA seems very viable to me, but hey, who am I to guess this? Only 25 seconds left. Not a lot of information found. Some danger signs. Anything to work with. Montana looking from Koen. Let's see where Wouter is heading. Only 10 seconds left. USA, big country, so will probably be a point, but will it be to Koen or to Wouter?
They are in
Washington
a similar
from
region
Wouter.
here. And it
Koen
was
is
actually
a bit closer.
It's not enough
Around
for a
100
point.
km.
It was actually in Wyoming. Neither
It's
player
another tie.
managing to get the state there. And we are back in another small cam coverage, which Wouter very nicely explained to you.
He definitely did. It was, if I remember correctly, let me explain.
Yes.
It was not as small as low cam, but it was lower. And then you have the big blur.
It's not as low as low cam. That's
Or yeah, exactly.
yeah,
My
yeah,
bad. Yeah.
yeah.
I worded it wrong.
Yeah, and it is basically it's the newest sort of technology that Google is employing, where it's a much lighter, much smaller camera, where they can more easily carry it around than the big ones they had before, and so they're able to capture things more easily, basically.
Okay, that
Looks like our players both found some Portuguese language and also some Portuguese polls now. Let's see if they can find more.
The guess here. Quite a mountainous area. Not that much information. Some small signs with maybe some small towns on there, but no big highway numbers or anything that really indicates a region.
A very rural location here. Oh, Koen looks like he made it onto a bit of a bigger road. There is some information on there. He's gonna try to see what's on this sign, and that is useful information because Viseu is quite a large place, which he will know where that is. So Koen might have the better region guess here, though Wouter is close.
Koen is indeed with a better region guess, and that will be 2-0 to Koen. 33 kilometers away from the right destination. Round 5, we already have 2 ties, and we've had 2 points to Koen. Will Wouter be able to take his first point? Where does this yellow sticker indicate this will be?
I don't know much about the yellow sticker, but the car is a little bit more telling. We have a very specific Google car here that will very nicely tell us the country. And looks like both players are just trying to find where on earth in this country it is.
Is it Uganda?
It should be Kenya, I think.
Oh, it's
Or
Kenya.
no, I don't. This is actually Panama. I think this is.
Panama could also, of course, be an option with the truck coverage.
Should.
And if it's Panama, Wouter, I know, is very good on Panama.
He did list it as one of his favorite countries.
But as he is zoomed in to Africa as well, and we have some. Oh, we have some Spanish text. So
there is some Spanish text, so this should be Panama. We have Koen finding some signs.
Costa Rica is actually where Wouter is opting, I think. I don't know if that's possible with the truck coverage. I haven't done any Costa Rica.
I think this should always be the Panama truck, but again, I don't want to spread misinformation here.
No, I'm just glad to have you here. You're way more knowledgeable about the game than I am. So we'll see where it goes. 5 seconds left. I think we have some different guesses, so there probably will be a point here. But who will
Panama.
be the case, it is Koen. Wouter gets beaten on his own favorite country. 3-0 to Koen.
It is unfortunate. I think you can tell them apart. On Panama, there's a little bar on the truck visible, and in the Costa Rican coverage, there is no such bar, which is how I've at least learned to tell them apart.
Okay, as we're moving on to round 6, that is a license plate with blue on both sides, also
Yep.
smaller, which should indicate Italy, right?
That is correct.
Very tropical, looks like a hot place.
It does look very hot, so presumably it would be somewhere south. Let's see if our players can find some information. I'm personally not great at Italy at finding information, but let's see if our players can do it. I know that there's possibility to learn all kinds of things. It does look like Wouter has a nice address on there, so he's going to be
Ooh,
scanning
I
for some
see
information.
Sicilia, Sardinia on a sign that Koen had.
Oh,
So that would indicate at least the south, or maybe even Sicily or...
Sicily or Sardinia, yeah. Looks like Wouter is scanning some smaller islands even.
It is a touristy place. I see a lot of beaches, signs.
Yeah, we should be near a beach at least.
Yeah.
So
Coast or island.
it is very much possible that we are on one of the smaller islands.
10 seconds left. I think both players are looking around the same area.
Wouter's still on an island. Koen going Sardinia.
We'll see what it is. It's the
Was.
south of Sicily, and that means that Koen
That's
is
Sicily.
closer, but it's tie range.
Another tie. So 3 points to Koen, 3 ties, I believe, as we head into round 7.
Okay, another tie. 3 ties, 3 Koen victories. I mean,
Incredible.
if this goes on, Wouter isn't going to take a single round.
Yeah, we do see yellow plates on the cars, on all the vehicles right off the bat, which is obviously very telling of Colombia.
Yeah, yellow license plates, South America, Colombia is your answer, but where in Colombia? These players have to be a bit more specific than that.
That is
I
the
mean,
next
it's quite
question.
hilly, but that's pretty typical for Colombia, right?
It's
So that
most of
wouldn't tell
Colombia, yeah.
anything.
Yep.
Yeah,
It can be
could
quite
be a tough
a
round.
tricky country. The north can look like the south, and the east can look like the west. So all comes down
Big
to finding
differences.
information. Wouter finding Florencia and Neiva here.
We already found Naiva on the map, indeed.
That
Kind of
might
a
be the information that Wouter needs to get back into the game.
30 seconds left. What will Koen put
Koen deciding to go back
on
to spawn,
his map?
trying to see if maybe the other direction will give him some more information.
Also, we still haven't had a 5k today.
That's crazy.
These players are so good, but we still haven't had a 5k. But I have to give them, we have had a lot of South America, a lot of Southeast Asia, which is meticulously hard to 5k.
Very hard. There
yeah,
it
Wouter
is.
is in the south, and he wins the round. That's
First
nice.
point. Very nice, very nice.
3-1. Let's see if Wouter can climb back into this game, or if Koen will expand his lead. We have to do that in round 8. Seems around the same area as last round, or not?
Yeah, it should be. I think we're going to be one country to the south in Ecuador here. Ecuador is
Again,
one of the
much
few
information.
countries that uses bollards on the side of the road. Then red and
Oh, Koen has
white.
something.
Koen has information that will be very nice. Oh, Wouter's finding exactly the same information. So this might come down to who can find this road the fastest.
Yeah, this is a sign you love to see. Multiple place names with kilometers or like distances. It can give a really good indicator of in which region you are, or what road you even are.
Looks like Wouter has settled on the road and is trying to find it, and so is Koen. So this might
Looking
be
for an angle.
we might get a 5k here if either of these players can find the exact spot. You can see
Yeah, I
now that the
think they
players
agree
are
on the road.
They're looking around to match the road angles with what they're seeing.
Wouter found a plausible angle, I think. 15 seconds left. Koen is still searching, moving a bit up and down. 10 seconds. Wouter, is he happy with his guess?
Wouter might be on the right section here. Koen is a little bit further to the west, it seems.
Could very well be. Still switches, but
Ooh.
Wouter is still closer. 1.9 kilometers away.
They were actually
Blue
not on the right
wins the
road.
round.
It was a smaller road, a smaller white road on the north.
And it was not a tie.
No, it was a close one, but it's a half tie range, which means that you need to be at least half the distance closer than your opponent. So then, right now, Wouter was 5 points away from the 5K, and Koen was 10 points away. And then the tie range would be, well, either 2 or 3 points.
Okay, that's good to know for the next rounds, because these guys seem to tie more than the other ones.
It's true. I mean, they are very evenly matched. We said it before
Yeah, you
the
said
match.
it at the start of the game. What you said, it was going to be a tight match. Well, it's proving to be, as it's 2-3. Wouter looking to climb back into this game,
Yeah.
make the scores level. Koen looking to expand his lead up to a game point. Where are they going to have to do that?
This looks like Indonesia to me. Looks like Wouter's already zoomed into Kalimantan here. I'm not sure if these players know the Kabupatens, which is the regencies of Indonesia. They are very often listed on signs and can be very helpful if you learn them and know where they are.
Because they're a bit like municipalities, right?
Yeah, exactly. The tough part is that they most often don't show on the map. We do have an interesting pole top there for Wouter with a diagonal support, which is the Nusa's pole top, and you can see he got a very close guess here because of that pole top. That diagonal support you can only find in the lesser Nusa Islands, which are the islands east of Java.
Yeah, he found the information Koen couldn't find, and it draws him back into the game. The scores are back leveled. We're on to round 10. We've had a lot of ties, and the game is tied as well. We'll see who will take the lead.
Very exciting. We are indeed in Turkey, as Wouter is nicely showing us. Looks like Wouter is heading for some signs here.
Yeah, big blue signs coming up. I see. Is that Antalya?
I think it says Antalya, yeah, and there's a road number on there as well, which Wouter will be very happy to scan for.
Big info. Koen has found something as well. I think it's the other side. He went the other way.
He has some less known places, I think. It does say Isparta on that sign, which is a very, that is a province in Turkey.
Okay, Wouter now also found the same place names that Koen found earlier. Only around 25 seconds left. The road.
Who can
Wouter
find
is on the
them?
right road, I believe, because he found the road sign.
He is on the D33. It looks like they're in the same area now?
I believe so, but it doesn't seem
Yeah.
like they're all the way onto the same road.
Yeah,
I can't see
think
where
Koen is getting close now. I think he's back at spawn. He's trying to line it up. Oh,
He is trying to line it up. He is lining it up. Almost has a 5K, less than a kilometer away, and he will take back his lead. It's 4-3 to Koen.
very impressive guess there.
Very impressive. He had the lesser information, but still a great guess. And now we're on to game point for Koen, because remember, it is a first to 5. So this could very well be the end of game 1. Wouter has to win this, as Koen has found some information.
As a best kept village in Ireland, but all of the license plates are UK. So we are presumably going to be in Northern Ireland here.
That is a very interesting sign. The best kept village in Ireland.
And it's not
I
Ireland, it's the
wonder who's
UK.
the judge of that.
Looks like
Hey man, what's your job? I mean, I just judge villages on how clean they are.
yeah.
That's a great job.
I mean, you get to see the country, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, you get to travel a lot. You get to see
Travel
the
all right.
country.
Yeah.
There are some place names that Koen has found. I don't think they're very big, but
They are quite small, I think. Yeah.
he has some road numbers, I think.
Yeah.
Wouter also found something. Oh, he actually found it.
I think Wouter's
Wouter
on
found
it.
it.
Will this
Is
be
he
the
gonna be
first
able to get
5K?
5K? 6 seconds left.
He
Does
locks
he
it
have
in.
it? He does the mind blown emote. I don't
IRL.
think Koen is on it. Wouter is on it. He will
Yeah.
draw it
The
again.
first 5K.
And we've got the first 5K. Hey! The first 5K of the day, and
Let's
it's
go.
from Wouter. Nice.
4-4. What a cinema.
4-4. Absolute cinema.
You
Rightfully
cannot write
said.
better than this.
It is silver scrapes for game 1 of this matchup. And it's a tough one, I think.
Oh, this looks like Russia.
Oh no, not Russia. I don't think we'll be getting a 5K again.
It does seem unlikely in a very small village like this, but who knows?
What are you looking for in Russia that can prove to be useful in a moving game?
Well, first off, just the general landscapes. I think because Russia is such a big country, there can be quite diverse landscapes. There's also a lot of car meta going on in Russia. Not sure if these players will know it, but you'll often find experienced players just zooming into the back of the car in Russia rounds. And then there's also phone codes that are learnable for the regions of Russia. And of course, if you can read Cyrillic, you are able to sometimes find signs and decipher what they actually say.
Yeah.
In this case, it's just a street name, the sign starts with ulitsa, which is the Russian word for street.
Very tough indeed.
Looks like
I
both
see.
players found something here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
Koen
do. I see
found
some
a
phone
sign.
codes that you mentioned.
Koen found a sign with Tumen
Oh!
on it, and he wins.
Okay. He was on it. It was just Tumen, and
It was
Wouter
Tumen.
did not find the info. So Koen takes. We completely missed it, but
Wow.
Koen takes game 1.
Yeah. That was Koen found a nice billboard which listed a full address of presumably a store, and you can usually very easily tell that it's a city because it's prefixed with a Russian letter. I think it's a G, which is short for the Russian word for city. So that's very useful information for Koen, and it won in the game.
It did win him the game, so he's now 1-0 up. Wouter gets next pick, so that'll be interesting to see. What do you think his game mode of choice will be?
Ooh, that is a tough one. He might immediately try for a comeback and moving. The game was very close. It could have gone either way. I'm not sure. I could see all game modes. I think in terms of their performances in the Lowlands League, they didn't have a true standout game mode in terms of performance. Yeah, so we'll have to see what his weapon of choice is.
Yeah, we definitely will, but I like it because we said it before the game. We thought both players were going to be pretty evenly matched, and well, they proved it. They had, I think, like 3 or 4 ties, and the game ended 5-4. So that was, it was a really tense game. I just got in my ear from production that Wouter chose no move.
All right, interesting. I think no move was listed as Koen's favorite mode, if
I think it was, yeah.
recall correctly.
Well, I think we're just gonna have to go and get into game 2 of this Wouter versus Koen matchup. This time we're on the no move. Wouter's pick. We'll see if he can level the score onto 1-1 or if Koen will be able to double his lead and make it 2-0.
Alright, jumping into round 1. This should be a very small country, Malta. We are driving on the left side of the road, which, with this sort of nature and general European feel, is pretty much always going to be Malta, and not a lot of points to be gained there because both players will know this.
Yeah, small country. It will be the northern part of Malta, as we see that the pinpointy thingy is still on, so we're gonna fix that. But yeah, that was a boring round 1.
Yeah, 1 point of damage. It happens.
It happens. It can make the difference, you know. Wouter corrected me on it very rightfully. It would be absolute cinema, but it could make the difference.
It could, in theory, it could make a difference.
In theory,
but I
it could
think
make a difference.
in reality, it's just going to be a multiplier builder this round. Similar if we get other small, recognizable countries in no move game mode.
Is there any of these players who is more known of a multi-merchant?
Ooh, I don't know too much about these players to tell you that, to be honest.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
also that's the truthful answer.
Yeah.
I believe if are we ready to go into the game again? Yeah, I think we're ready as we move
Alright,
on
there
to
we go.
round 2 of game 2. And as you rightfully said, 1 damage to Koen.
Yep. So we're now going to be in Poland. We have some presumably small villages near us, which in theory you can find, but in practice maybe not so much.
Yeah, very hard. I think Poland is also really hard to reach and guess because the country is all quite similar. Kind of flat, maybe some
True.
hills, but kind of rural. And the answer lies kind of in the middle as Wouter... No, Koen is actually closer. But
I think
100
Kuhn might have
damage to
seen
Wouter.
a phone code there, which is why he clicked Poznan, because it was in that region of Poznan. So maybe our telephone number there helped him make the right region guess.
Yeah, could very well be the case. I don't think they're gonna see a phone code here. You're
This
gonna
is
have to tell me where this is because I have no clue.
I am going to have to hold off on an answer of this, because I don't want to look like an
this
idiot.
is a very tough round. Almost no information. Some kind of pull top, but it doesn't look very typical to something. Wouter looking
Interesting.
onto
I thought
Australia.
it looked like Australia, but I did see a sign posted on the right side of the road, which is leading me a little bit. Oh,
Oh, Koen didn't guess!
Koen didn't guess.
That's game!
Oh my god. Okay. Wow. I mean, to be fair to Wouter, he was incredibly close there.
He had a really good guess, yes,
Oh.
but this is such a shame.
That is really unfortunate.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
tough.
sure what Koen was thinking at the time because he didn't have his map open yet.
Exactly. That was exactly what I was gonna say. I was gonna ask, yeah, where was Koen placing his cursor, but we have no idea.
I don't know. I think Koen was also looking at that sign that I was mentioning, which was posted on the right side of the road, which was kind of throwing me off a little bit because it looked like it could be Australian, but then usually you would have signs posted on the left side of the road because you're driving on the left side of the road.
Yeah.
In this case, Wouter, I mean, incredible guess. Full props to him.
I mean, a really good guess. Almost no information, and he found like the right. What was it? Like a type of island around Adelaide? I think.
Yeah, it's a
It was
little
somewhere
stretch of
along the
land.
coast, at
Yeah,
least.
maybe he's seen it before.
Very impressive guess. Yeah, I mean, I thought the Rimmert games were fast, but I think this was a 2-rounder, right?
No, it's 3 because we had
Oh, it was 3. Oh, okay.
we had the
No.
Malta one.
Oh yeah, we had the Malta one,
And then
of course.
Poland,
I
yeah.
didn't even count that as a round.
Yeah,
It was only
true.
1 point. It went so fast.
But we did have the multipliers because if it was round 2, Koen would have been alive because the multipliers haven't kicked in yet.
correct. You're very
So I guess
correct.
Wouter Multi-Merchant?
Wouter multi-merchant. Yeah, I completely agree. Okay, we're moving on to game 3. Skoon gets to pick the game mode again, and he picked moving again.
Alright, alright. He did
He won it game 1. He likes to run it back.
he did mention, I talked to him a little bit beforehand, he did say that he thinks he has the most chance on moving. So, and so far he's proved right.
Well, that explains his strategy completely as we're ready to get into game 3 of this series, Wouter versus Koen. The scores are leveled. We're back on moving, which means the pinpointing thing. And we're gonna have to do it in, I think this is Thailand?
This does look like Thailand indeed. I think the previous Thailand round with Rimmert, I think we saw Rimmert find a telephone number, which can be quite useful in Thailand if they don't use the mobile phone numbers. Here we see a 07 that is going to be in the south. I'm not sure what
Wouter seems to know
77
it.
is. The exact province, but it's going to be one of the southern provinces here.
Okay,
Let's see if they can find a little bit more.
Yeah, it's kind of hard again to find information in a script that you can't read, or at least it's very hard to decipher. There is some English in Thailand, I think, on signs, but it's rare.
Very rare, yeah. In my experience, only on like super important buildings or very touristy buildings that want to cater to non-Thai people.
Okay, 20 seconds left on the clock as Koen is also zooming in onto southern Thailand.
I think he's got a sign there. That sign might have an address on it in Latin.
He's certainly looking at something.
He's on an island here.
Yeah, he's on Koh Samui.
That
Really
is-
touristy place, I know. We'll see who
And that
is
is correct.
closer as he found it.
Wow. That was a
There must
very
have been
useful sign.
some kind of indication that said Koh Samui on there, because otherwise I don't think you ever go there.
I wouldn't. No. No. But really great find for Koen. It's gonna put him in a good position moving into round 2. We're back on a very rural location this time.
Yeah, definitely. Again, not a lot of information. We see some poles, we see some typical looking trees, I think.
That was a very typical looking tree that Koen passed, I believe, because I think that was a so-called piranha pine.
And then if my GeoGuessr knowledge is still up to date, that would mean we're in the state of Parana in Brazil, right?
Or somewhere close, yeah. Yeah. They
Oh, I see Grêmio, that's a soccer club, but I actually don't know where it's from. I know it's from Brazil, but I don't know from
I could have guessed that.
Yeah.
I think
Almost
both
seems
players are
like-
trying to find maybe some address or a road number here. Both will be relatively in the south here. I think there's a useful sign there for Wouter. It does say RS there, which is Rio Grande do Sul. And I think Koen has found now some phone numbers, which will also put him in Rio Grande do Sul. It's phone numbers starting with a 5.
Around the same place. As you rightfully said, in Rio Grande do Sul. Let's see who takes the closest guess. Wouter is closer, but
That's
it
not
won't
enough.
be a point. It'll be another tie. Okay, round 3. Still 1-0 to Koen. Again, these rural locations prove to be very difficult for the players.
Yeah, it might be quite a bit harder to get a good pinpoint for these players in these types of locations. Looks like we are back in South America here though, with I want to say Colombia, but I want to see a license plate or a Colombian cross before I confirm that.
I agree, this is a very tough looking location. Almost no information to be found. Some unpaved roads, rusty tractors.
Yeah. Not sure what Koen is looking at here.
Maybe she's just taking in the view, man. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the view. It's not every day you get to go to South America.
Yeah, that is true. You can have
I mean,
some
for these
breathtaking
players who
views.
play GeoGuessr daily, maybe. But still.
Who can find some
25 seconds
information?
left on the clock. I see
Wouter's
Wouter
going to
zooming.
Argentina. That actually also
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense.
Okay, Laguna Victoria, I see on Koen's
Yeah, I do see
screen.
some.
Hasn't zoomed into anything yet. 10 seconds left on the clock.
Koen also
Was
has
that an
some more telling
Argentinian poll?
Argentinian polls. Yeah.
Yes.
So I do think this will be. Oh no, he's zooming into Mexico.
He's zooming into Mexico. This will be a point. It will be Arch. Wouter
Oh,
is actually really close.
11
kilometers away.
Wow.
Really great guess from Wouter again as he wins the round and draws
that's
the
an
score
incredible guess.
1-1.
Yeah,
Another tractor.
Koen unhappy with that, visibly. But he's very lucky that this is now pinpointing duels and it's only 1 point instead of 5,000 damage.
Yep, definitely.
As we are now in Japan with one of the best early game metas, I would say, the Hokkaido arrows. So you can see these lovely arrows pointing down at the road, which should indicate that we are going to be on Hokkaido, the northernmost Japanese island.
Yeah, and I see some highway numbers on the side of Koen. Let's see if Wouter can find those as well.
Oh.
He passed a blue sign. Did he see it? No, he
think-
did not. He was looking at his map.
He's gone back. He's gone back.
Oh.
I think that's the same sign Koen is
Oh,
looking
okay,
at.
he found it.
Yeah.
Highway 38.
Let's see, can our players find it? We don't see the same, I think, as they do on the... Okay, Koen has found it.
30 seconds left. Will they be able to find the right intersection? Trace it back to their starting point, back to that tractor that they saw. 20 seconds left. Koen is zoomed in pretty heavily. Wouter is more scanning.
Koen has another nice sign with a 224.
Yeah, it's a very
is-
nice sign.
It is right there. I think Koen might be very close here. Oh no, it's
Koen
actually
might be
Wouter.
very close. Wouter, 400 meters away. He does take it.
Incredible,
Wouter
incredible.
taking the lead in this moving game.
That's both
As we
players
move
very
on.
close, but only 1 point.
It was really close. And I thought, as you said, that Koen was really on it because he found the great information, he found everything. And then Wouter, out of nowhere,
Yeah.
swoops in there. Great
mean,
clutch from Wouter.
Koen
But-
was really close, to be fair, but
Oh, he was really close, definitely.
I mean, if you score a
Can-
4999, there's only one score that beats it.
Yep. Can Wouter hold on to his lead, even extend it? He's gonna have to do it here in round 5. And
Looks
I
like we've
believe
got
this
some
is
useful...
Spain.
Yeah, this should be Spain. Wouter found a nice road number here. It's going to be trying to search for this N632A. And there's also a town name there that Koen is now observing.
Santa Marina. Around Bilbao is where both players seem to be looking. Around 15 seconds left, kind of a foresty area, kind of hilly. Don't think Wouter has found the highway that he was looking for.
I don't think so either. I think Koen is just going for a guess near the water. They are quite far apart.
The difference is far apart, but Koen is closer. A lot closer actually. And does take the point and draws the game back to 2-2.
Yeah, and that was without the road number.
Impressive.
I don't think he saw that.
I don't think he did either, as we've got a recognizable car, I think.
Yeah, I think we are going to be back in Guatemala, where we started our match.
Yeah, back
This time
into
there was a
Guatemala we are.
nice view though at the start with what looked like a sort of crater lake maybe.
Yeah, could very well be the
But
case.
both players zooming straight into the town, trying to find information on the signs.
Driving around a market, a lovely Guatemalan village, city,
Yeah,
who knows?
just trying
Any
to find
information?
anything here that can tell us what the city's name is.
I don't think both the players found anything. They're very anxiously
No.
looking.
There's a lot of text around and not a lot of it is interesting. I do think that is useful information for Koen there. I think that says departamento, which should be at least a province or department.
Yeah, I think I agree. I think I also saw Quetzaltenango on that flag that he was looking at, where Koen is right now. Wouter is locking in Guatemala, and with the
Oh,
Quetzaltenango, guess Koen is closer.
Wouter
Takes back
switched.
his lead.
Wouter switched last second, I think. He was also in Quetzal and he switched on the buzzer.
That is tough. Sometimes these last second switches work, sometimes they don't. Koen taking a small lead. So the score is now 2-3 in Koen's favor. Round 7 already.
Yeah.
As we are somewhere around Israel.
There should be Israel, yeah. Immediately you had yellow plates visible. And that is obviously pretty telling of Israel, among other countries, of obviously the Netherlands as well, but doesn't really look like the Netherlands, this. And I think Koen is already on what looks like a very promising bit of the road. I think Wouter is now on the same bit. Oh! A double 5k!
A double 5k, and the fastest one gets it, so Koen takes the point and moves himself onto game point. 4-2 in Koen's favor.
That was so close! That was like 1 second. That was incredible.
It was very close.
Unbelievable.
I mean,
Alright.
we've said it before. These players are evenly matched, and they are proving it.
This should be
very tight game.
In Malaysia, I think. Wouter instantly zooming into an area in
Back to
Sarawak.
The coast we are. I see mountains in the distance, which could help to pinpoint the location, of course.
Yeah, there are plenty of mountains, I think, in Malaysia. Let's see if there's any useful information. I'm not sure how useful that information is that Koen has. Wouter just found the same information. Can they do anything with this?
Koen is still on game point. If he wins this, it will put him into lead in total score. He will take his 2-1 lead over Wouter, or will Wouter make this game any longer? 30 seconds left. Both players, I think, are around the same area.
They at least seem to agree on Sarawak as the province. I'm not sure if there were any clues. I have not been paying that close attention. Koen is switching to Sabah now.
Will this help him win his second game, or will it help Wouter climb back into the game, who's around Kuching? We will find out immediately. I believe that is a Wouter point.
Yeah, Wouter, very close. I do think those were Sarawak poles, so that would be Wouter's point there. Alright.
Yeah. Great guess from Wouter, but Koen still on game point, only needs 1 round to win this game. Wouter has to win this.
Are we gonna get another 5-4?
It could very well be the case. That would prove our theory even more. This is one of the tensest games that we've had this day, or it is the tensest game by far.
And it has to be. Alright, we should be here in Portugal. We had a Portuguese poll right off the bat. So both players will know that and they will try to find some information. Wouter trying to read what's on this bridge.
Yeah, the highway is far away, but maybe his glasses will help him see it. I don't think he could read it.
You might need some magic enhancement like they have in CSI.
Hey, maybe he has it. We don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe that's why he's so good at the game.
Yeah. It's a sign like 2 kilometers away and he can just read it. It's like, oh, that's where we are.
That would be very overpowered.
I mean, you do have it very often that you're in a location, especially on no move, and there's a sign like nearby, and you just cannot read it.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. Let's see though where both of these players will place
Will be a region
themselves
guess.
in Portugal.
Who's gonna take it?
Will Koen
It's
even
Wouter!
out... Wouter evens out the game!
Oh my god!
We're gonna have another 5-4. This is very tense.
Holy shit!
And we're back to
wow.
the coast.
Oh, we do love the beach here in this game.
I was gonna say this will be our final round, but it could very well be that they tie, because last moving they tied I think 3 times, and now they only tied once.
Yeah, they only tied once, yeah. I think we should be in Indonesia here again. I think this should be Bali. Bali has a very typical architecture here, with a lot of dark bricks being used. The question then that remains is, where in Bali are you? You do have the water that can help you narrow down your guess.
And Bali is quite a small island, so will the difference even be enough to grant yourself the point, or will it just be another tie if both players seem to find the same information? Wouter is just chilling at the beach.
I think Wouter is trying to line up this beach, trying to maybe find a beach on Bali that makes sense. Less than 30 seconds to go. Will this be the deciding round, or are we gonna get another tie?
We will
I don't think
see.
any player found
15
any
seconds.
information other than the fact that it is going to be
They're
Bali.
going purely off of beaches. They have nothing else.
They're very close together right now.
2 seconds. Who will take the game?
Blue.
It is blue, which means that Wouter was closer.
It's
He
a
was on it.
5K!
He actually got the 5K.
Oh my god! What a way to win it!
What a way to win it. Climbing back from the trenches to actually take the game from Koen. That was a
Incredible!
great game.
Wow. I mean, he was one intersection over, but he was still close enough for the 5K, and that is obviously the perfect way to end a pinpointing duel. Get the 5K for the win.
Very impressive stuff from both players actually, because another 5-4 only goes to show how close of a matchup this is. But we don't have any moving games anymore. Moving can only be picked 2 times. We've had it 2 times, so we're gonna get NM or NMPZ for sure. The choice is up to Wouter, I believe.
Yeah, should be.
Yeah, should be. So I'm excited to see what he has in store. Last time he picked the no move, but this time he's up. He's up 2-1. Yeah, very interesting game.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what he's going to choose. Obviously, NMPZ can be quite a risky game mode if you're, you know, not experienced in it.
It definitely is, but we've just got word from our production that Wouter again chose no move.
That does make sense. I think he wants to mitigate the risk. He doesn't want to send the wrong continent and lose his lead. So
yeah,
let's see how he does on no move.
I completely agree. He is up to match point right now. He's 2-1 up. First to 3 takes it. If he manages to win this game, he's playing against Armani. So we're gonna see, will Wouter have what it takes to take this series against Koen, or will Koen climb back and make the scores level again? We're gonna see it on No Move. It's game 4 of this series, round 1.
All right, we are. It should be Malaysia here. I think there was a Malaysian language right on our sign next to us. We also have the white lines, especially with double middle line, which is very common in Malaysia. Not too sure about the region, but let's see where they go. It's minimal points on the first round. Wouter a little bit closer.
Yeah, very close score. Only 24 points of damage going towards Koen. The multipliers still have to stack up yet, as Wouter is just cheerfully singing with his songs on his cam, as I can see. Now this is a easier guess, I think.
Well, it depends. It's the country should be quite easy because I think this will always be Austria with these bollards. You can get, I think, similar bollards in Slovenia, but I think this specific one with a little hat on top as well should always be in Austria. But you can still do quite some damage on Austria.
There can be quite some damage done. Only 77 kilometers away is Wouter, as he takes a small lead ahead of Koen. Round 3, damage times 1.3. The multipliers will start to add up now.
Yeah, so Koen will, of course, be very, very aware that he needs to put a guess in, because this is the round where he lost last time.
Yep. It was the Australia, yeah.
This time, it should be Southeast Asia. I'm not actually too sure about the country, and looks like neither are
Ooh,
players.
Bangladesh versus
Bangladesh versus
Indonesia. This can be quite a big hit, and it will be a big hit towards Wouter, as Koen is quite closer and almost 2k damage towards Wouter.
That is nice. Koen got the country. That will be a good feeling on a tough round like that. Unfortunately,
Definitely.
Indonesia is quite big with a lot of water. This time looks like both our players are zooming into Sri Lanka, a country I very often forget that exists.
I have the same. I always forget it. But
Yeah.
these players are too good to forget about Sri Lanka, as they both get it, which means that it's around 100 damage towards Wouter.
Yeah, not a large country, so it should be very survivable if you get it. This is a larger country though, as we are going to be here in Kazakhstan. I think with this more fall coverage, we should be in the more of the eastern part of the country.
Yeah, Kazakhstan.
Clouds are hovering around Karaganda. Koen going more towards Pavlodar. Let's see who has it.
We will find out. Damage times 1.9. Koen is quite a bit closer, 67 kilometers away. And that means with damage times 1.9, it's almost another 2k damage towards Wouter.
That was a really good guess by Koen. He was very close to the right area. And here we have, of course, the famous Ghana Black Tape.
Ghana Black Tape. Of course, who doesn't know it? Our players certainly will. But where in Ghana will be the question they'll be looking to answer. The south is where Wouter thinks
Looks
we
like
are.
they're both zooming in on the same road here.
Yeah.
And if I know these players, they've probably got the right one. Let's see.
We'll find out. Damage times 2.2. They are both on the same road, only a little bit apart. Only 7 points of damage. 7 points of damage towards Koen.
Yeah, that incredible. Yeah, I mean they just know the road.
They
They
just
just
know
know
the
the road?
road. They see a road in Ghana and they just know, oh
Yeah.
wow, that's this road. We seem to be driving very fast around this
Yeah. Got a
dirt
large,
road.
a large
we
dust
are-
cloud behind us.
We're leaving a dust cloud behind us.
This is going
Might
to be a
even
bit
be
of a
seen
tougher round, I
from
think.
the satellite maps if it's that big of a dust cloud.
Yeah. Looks like both our players are going to be going for Russia here.
But Russia, big country, could mean big damage with the multipliers times 2.5. Wouter is closer, 240 kilometers away.
That is a
What
good
will
guess.
it do? 1900 damage towards Kuhn.
That
Kuhn
is a nice
left
guess.
with a little south of 4k HP. Round number 8.
Alright. I think this... Is that a Taiwanese poll? I think that is a Taiwanese poll.
Our players seem to agree, and we have to remember that Kuhn has to win this game or he is eliminated from the Lowlands League. Wouter sitting at a 2-1 lead. Both players seem to agree on Taiwan, but where in Taiwan will they place their marker? Kuhn
Again,
just
not the largest country.
dead
Oh,
middle
it
in the
was-
center, as it is region Taipei.
It's
Around
just
400
right outside
members.
the capital.
Of course.
Yeah, these are the types of rounds where you try to make like a really smart guess and your opponent just clicks the capital and they win.
Relatable.
Yeah, this is again going to be quite a small country. Lesotho, a very recognizable country just by landscape alone. So there's not going to be too many points here.
Yeah, very quick lock from Kuhn over here as Wouter is trying to find more than just a region. And he will succeed in that as he wins the round with damage times 3.1. Still only 100 damage towards Kuhn.
These are the multiplier builder rounds.
Yep. Well, they are pretty built. Times 3.4 is big.
And now we are going to be in a larger country, which I think we are just going to be in Russia again.
Russia again. We have a lot of Russia. All the way towards Georgia is where Kuhn is thinking, as Wouter is thinking towards Kazakhstan. This could very well be the end of the game. Damage
This is
times
very far apart.
3.4.
This is very far apart.
Round 10.
Who's got it?
Who will take the game? Will Wouter and
Ooh,
the
it's
series?
Kuhn.
No, it will be Kuhn evening it out. He takes Wouter down on his no move and even out the score 2-2.
I mean, we'll say it again. These players are very evenly matched. It's unbelievable.
It just, yeah, this is such a tense match. I'm really enjoying it, and I mean we've had some great rounds in there.
Yeah, I mean, both players have won a moving game, and both players have won a no moving game, which also suggests they don't have a strong or weak game mode in this.
And it also means that the only game mode left for game 5 is
NPZ. Yeah.
let's go.
It's just
I
like it's just like we're watching the World Cup.
Yeah, I agree. I love a game 5 NPC decider.
This should be very very exciting. Both players were not very confident in NPZ. They were a little bit scared of the randomness of, you know, just having a panel that you cannot do anything with. So should be exciting.
It should very well be exciting, and we're just gonna get on into game as we're moving on to game 5 of this epic Wouter versus Kuhn series. The score is 2-2. This will be the deciding game, and it will be NMPZ. And right from the bat, round 1 is a very tough one.
That is a very tough one. Not a lot of information, but we do have the aforementioned small cam, which is not found in every country so far, and it is a relatively Mediterranean-looking landscape. I see Wouter zooming into Turkey. It looks like.
Turkey.
I was thinking Greece has a
Greece.
possibility as well, but looks like both players are settled on Turkey here. And it is Turkey.
Great guess from both these players. End up dealing 470 damage towards Koen. As we move on to round 2, where there is a lot less, even less.
There's a lot of dirt on this
Yep.
one. You do have the sun very nicely visible, and you can see the compass with a red bit pointing towards the sun, indicating the sun is in the north, which means we are in the southern hemisphere. So that at least should rule out the United States or Mexico, if you might be thinking that with this sort of landscape. So both
Yep,
players will
South
be zooming into
Africa.
South Africa here.
Ooh, Wouter actually gets a really nice guess in.
Very
62
impressive.
kilometers away, 800 damage towards Koen.
Very impressive guess there. Good start for Wouter so far.
Oh, wow.
What a lovely, lovely view.
This is a lovely view. This is a vacation spot. Wow, I can see
Amazing.
the beach. It's nice. It seems hot.
Oh. I think we found our next
I
road trip
think we
destination.
did. Yeah, we just have to find out where it is.
These players will tell us.
These players will tell us. They have 10
Ooh,
seconds.
they are
see
not sure,
Koen
though.
towards Split. And I see Wouter
Wouter's
in
in
Greece.
Greece.
Damage is times 1.3.
I
Well,
was thinking Croatia myself as well. Oh, Wouter
Well,
switched.
we'll see.
Ooh, that
Actually
was a
switched
good
back
switch.
to Croatia.
That was a good switch from Wouter.
A very good switch that ended up winning him the round. I'm gonna have to book a ticket to Croatia.
It is a very lovely country. Very, very
But
pretty
before
views.
we can do that, we have to get through this country.
Yeah, this is can be quite a tricky country. India. You can usually tell India by the bad cam, as we call it, or shit cam. But India is obviously quite a large country. We see there's quite a split between these players right now.
Yeah,
I
indeed.
do not dare to guess where it is.
No, we'll
And-
find out. It will be exactly in the middle between them. Both players around 500 kilometers away. Small 100 damage towards Koen. Wouter still flawless this NPC.
Oh, this is a repeat.
Is it?
Yeah, we saw this exact round on the Rimmert.
Was it the
I
Rimmert
think.
one?
Yeah. So let's see if they
Wouter-
remember where it is. I think it was more on the little tip of China. I think it was a little bit more
I
south
see
southeast.
Wouter smiling.
Yeah, I think Wouter also knows
He
that
knows
it's
it.
a repeat.
Koen
But I think
does
Koen is
not,
closer.
I think.
'Cause I
Damage
think-
times 1.9, will it be enough? It's actually in between! Wouter
Oh.
slamming his forehead, thinking I could have done better here. Still,
He misremembered.
300 damage towards
It
Koen.
was. I think this was the repeat. This was an exact round that was in the Goofy Graphic Worm versus Rimmert game.
Yeah, I think so as well.
All right, back in the southern hemisphere with the sun in the north. Very dry, very flat. Both players instantly zooming into Argentina here.
Yep, we've already found ourselves into round 6 of this tense match. It's still 2-2. Winner of this NPC game takes their ticket to the next round. Damage times 2+2. Who will take this one? It will be Koen, but the difference is small. 600 damage towards Wouter. Wouter not flawless anymore.
It is the first blow, but will it be the first blow of many?
Maybe he only needs one more.
I doubt that he will get the kill on this round. But you never know. But Koen did also forget to click that one time.
Already bring it up.
Sorry, Koen.
Yeah, I mean, mistakes
Yeah.
can happen. Happens
It's
to the
also,
best of us.
The stress of playing on stream, on camera.
Both players, again, are very leveled with their guesses. Koen still hanging on there, 4k HP. Wouter building up a small lead as we find ourselves in round 8.
Ooh, this might be a trickier one, or not. Wouter instantly
Oh.
going into Kaliningrad.
He slammed it.
Oh my god, the Kun is right there with him. So I guess it wasn't an hard
Oh
one.
no, it's gonna be Moscow. This could be big damage. Damage times 2.8. Is he leaving it
It
there?
is
Wouter is
Kaliningrad.
right. Will it be enough for the kill?
I think it is.
Oh, we will see. It
It
says
is.
GG, which means that
Oh my
Wouter
god.
takes the NMPZ and takes the ticket into the next round. Wow!
What the hell? Oh my god. Well, that was one way to do it. It was a very, very confident guess by Wouter.
He slammed the Kaliningrad.
He knew it. He'd seen the road before, I think.
Yep, he had to because Kuhn was there as well, but switched towards more towards the Moscow side. So I'm curious to like get in his thoughts. Like,
Well, you're
why
gonna
did he
talk to
switch,
him in a
but
bit.
We'll never know. I mean, this was the tensest game of the evening, and it was a banger. And I'm glad to have done it with you as a substitute for Wouter. I don't know if you'll be staying on or if Wouter is coming back actually.
I think Wouter will be coming back. Maybe he needs to sink in the euphoria a little bit.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna congratulate him. Then at least I want to thank you for casting this game with me. It's been a pleasure. We did really well, and we've had a blast of a series to cast. But we're gonna take a small break, and we'll see you guys after the break. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back one and all to the Lowlands League Day 1 playoffs. Wouter's back!
Yes, I'm back.
Wouter,
Yippee.
congrats on your epic victory. It
Thank you
was
very much.
such a tense game. I enjoyed it a lot.
Absolutely insane game. Thanks, Koen. It was, no. We could have both won. Let's put it that way.
It definitely was. But we have to move on to our last game of the evening, which will be Daan versus Gramen. And it will be a special one because this will actually be our first round 2 game. Which means winner will play quarterfinals against, you know it.
Former world champion, first seed, Consus.
Yep, winner plays Consus. So these players have everything to fight for. They have to fight for a chance to beat the former world champion. And both these players will certainly do that. But who will we be seeing? It will be Gramen and Daan. Let's check them out. There we have Gramen. Well, he played before. So what do you think of his first performance?
I think it was interesting that he picked moving. That was something I didn't really expect. If I didn't talk to him that much. But I would have thought he would have gone for NMPZ because that's his strength. But yeah, I believe he
and
passed.
he's gonna be playing against Daan, a very, very, very strong player. Let's get Daan on the screen over here. And Daan picked the first game mode, which, if I remember correctly, was moving.
Yeah, Daan is a very strong moving player. Also, as you can see in the record, they had the same record in the regular season, but Daan on game differential getting the first map pick.
Yeah, so this will be quite a tense game as well. At least that's what we're expecting. I think everything's said and done. If players are ready, if you're ready, Wouter, if you're down from your euphoria from winning your game,
heart rate is still going
just,
very hard.
We should just go and get into this first moving game. It's going to be the pinpointing game again.
Yes.
So I'm excited to see if both these players have what it takes to get some nice 5Ks. And we should just go and get into game 1 of the series. Gramen versus Daan. First round 2 game of the Lowlands League playoffs. Winner plays Consus in quarters. Everything to play for.
Spiedeweg.
You know where it is?
Do expect a lot more 5Ks with Daan. If he gets the right rounds, he is way better at moving than I am.
I'm excited to see some 5Ks. It doesn't matter if it's Gramen or Daan, or both.
All the 5Ks.
I like it either way. Seems pretty German to me.
Yeah, I do think we are somewhere in probably the western part as well. I didn't read
Daan
that.
found something of a place name. It said Drage.
Yeah, and it had a Landkreis below it, which he probably knows.
Could be some valuable information.
Is,
I think both players
zooming very far in. You might have found it as well with different info.
Seems to be confident.
I didn't see Drage on Gramen's screen, which is a bit scary.
Would only make it more impressive if he's actually on the right place.
True.
But we'll see. Only 15 seconds left. Which of these players will take the first point of round 1? They are around the same region.
Yeah, but Gramen definitely in a place. And he is closer.
He is closer, 4.7 kilometers away. Does take round 1. 1-0 to Gramen. Round 2.
Round 2. Somewhere in the Baltics.
The Baltics. I see the Baltic bollards.
Yeah, I did see a sign in the distance. Both players going to it. They saw it as well.
They definitely did. Now, yeah, that feels Estonian.
That does look a lot like Estonian. Qualifier big place which both players found, and the road. So now trying to find a 125 side road.
Yeah, both players have about a minute left to find the 5k. Could be a matter of speed. First 5k does win you the point. Daan has locked it in.
I think
Gra-
Daan has it. Daan should have it. He's on the right stretch
Daan
of the road, just above the
should
curve.
have it. Okay, that would mean that Gramen has already lost this round. Because if he does get the 5k, Daan was sneller. Sneller? Whoa.
Whoa.
Ha!
Hello.
I'm getting tired, bro. He was faster, my bad. Let's see what Gramen can do against it. Takes his time to get the 5k, but Daan does take the round for the fastest 5k.
Indeed. Very fast 5k.
Very fast 5k indeed.
Yep.
We're gonna go back to us for a bit. Was
Fixing.
it because of my mistake? My bad.
Yeah, it was. You shouldn't say Dutch words, man. English, you remember.
Dutch words are just so fun to just spurt out. They just sound so nice. As we're back in round 3. Oh, the cams are on. That's why.
Exactly. Now we can see
Always
them.
good to see.
See them gaming. A lot of info is spawned. Both sides are some signs. We know where we are. Have a road name. Whoa. Maybe too much information on this one.
Too much information. Is that even possible?
For me, it definitely is. So,
Yeah,
Daan
is
already
another-
has the road. Don't know where Gaam is at the moment. I think he's a bit more western. Way more western. He's not close at all. It's all the way in the eastern part of Quebec.
Let's see if he can find it. It is round 3. We haven't had a tie yet, so the score is leveled. Both players taking their time.
Yeah,
Looking for a place name.
Daan having trouble finding Les Escoutons or something.
Les Écoutons.
Écoutons.
We'll see
It's not the
what they
same
can
thing,
find.
I think, but might be.
Oh, he found something. Is it
doubt
the 5K?
that's it. I don't know. Maybe.
It's
Who
hard
knows?
for me
He
to
locked it in.
estimate. 4 seconds left. He's locked it. What will Gramen do against it? We will see. Daan is actually on it.
Was
well,
close
not
enough.
on it, but 2.4 kilometers away, which will grant him his second point of this game. On to round 4 we go.
On to round 4 indeed. Looking like Europe somewhere. Jeff. I don't know. Where are we?
Yeah, definitely is. But where isn't so easy to make out of this?
Looks a bit generic.
Yeah, it definitely does. This could just
that's
be
why
any European
It's
country.
just Denmark. That's why it looked generic. Forgot.
Yeah.
Denmark existed.
Happens
makes-
to me all the time.
Denmark really looks
Nice
like any
tree.
country in Europe when you try
Yeah,
hard
that's
enough.
true. Not a lot of information to be found. Gramen is on a kind of a big road.
Fast moving, not working in their favor for both players.
Daan looking at some solar panels. Don't know if that'll help him with finding out where he is. But has found some information, I think. I see a 44 under the sign.
It's a road number. That's very useful. 43 and Odense for
yeah.
Gamen, so that's way useful. Way more useful. Oh, same sign now, or better sign even than for Daan. Also with
Signs
Odense.
on a roundabout could be their saviors. We'll see who get the closest. It is Gramen, 1.5 kilometers away. Even out the score. Score is back level, 2-2. On to round 5.
I think Gaan is doing a very good job with keeping up with Dan on the moving.
Definitely.
It's definitely something that Dan is a favorite in this whole league. Now
Then it's all the more impressive that the score is leveled right now.
now in India though,
Could even look to take a lead here.
who knows? Might be tough though.
Yeah, very tough. India, always a tough country to guess. See some text to help reaching guess, but not a lot of information.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything really useful. I do assume we are in the northwestern part of India, towards.
And why is that?
Because it's very dry. It's like very arid looking around. And you
It
find
is
them
looking
more
pretty arid.
towards the northwestern part. Oh,
Ooh,
place names.
Dan found something nice.
I don't know any of these. Maybe he does.
Yeah.
He's in
Doesn't
Malaysia.
seem like it.
Doesn't know it immediately. Both players
No,
in
Graham-
Maharashtra.
Yeah, he's around the same area. So it will be kind of a close guess. The answer will be more in favor of Gramen, but
It's a
it won't
tie.
be enough. It'll end up in a tie.
Yeah, makes sense. Too close to each other. Location too far away.
Location too far away. Yep. Round 6. Now this seems more European than last round.
Yeah, back in
Oh, another Kreis.
Schleswig-Flensburg. Schleswig. I don't know. It is the
Dan
Kreis.
is up in the
Oh, that
north
makes sense.
again.
Yeah, there's Flensburg, so it's 100% near this place. But if Munkbrarup is findable, that Dan have to show us.
Ooh.
Has to show us.
Gramen found Gremmeroep. Same
Different
Kreis.
place. Ja, en een gemeinde.
Even more information for
So-
Gramen.
Same info in different places, which is interesting.
Let's see if they can actually find their information back on the map. Ooh, I saw Schleswig. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're somewhere between Schleswig and
Somewhere there, yeah. It has to
Flensburg.
be, but but you have to find it, and the players only have 10 seconds left to do it. I don't think any of them have found the place.
No,
So it's gonna be a case of who is going to be the closest.
Oh.
And it will be... Who is even closest? It's another tie.
another tie.
Gramen is really keeping up with Dan in these moving games.
Indeed.
Very impressive. School bus over here.
Big school bus.
Has to be USA then.
Surely. Surely not Canada. Rio. Clueless.
Huh? This is not Rio.
Street name says otherwise.
True, actually.
You have to
Let's
trust
see
it.
where this really is.
We do have France. So that eliminates a lot. Erin
A
Meadows.
secondary school.
This,
It
I
is
don't
quite of a
think-
big city. I see some high-rise buildings.
Yeah. Glen Erin seems like the place. Something Erin. Because we had Erin Meadows and now Glen Erin. So on two different screens as well. So they don't have the same thing.
Well, it doesn't ring a bell to me, but
No, definitely not for me as well.
and I don't think it does for any of our players as well, as they haven't even zoomed in on their map, so they are not even looking to find it.
I'm looking at the phone code. I do know.
Dan
we
does
learned
think
those.
it's Canada.
Would make sense. Ontario.
10 seconds left. What will Gramen do? Around the same area, around Toronto. They're in pretty similar areas, and it
Again.
is just in around Toronto, and it will end up being another tie.
Another tie. Yeah. Insane. It's like the fourth
Already-
in a row?
In a row, I don't know, but I think it's the third.
At least the third in a row.
Yeah. Third tie of the game. Again, a tense game. Not as tense as Wouter.
Well,
versus
not yet.
Koen. Not yet, not yet.
We
That's
could
true.
get there.
It could turn out to be even more tense.
Unless both players find the same sign, I would assume we see a score on this one in South Africa.
Yeah,
But
quite
it's-
a big country to guess, of course.
Yeah, and pretty tough if you don't have any info.
Ooh,
And
but
Daan
Dan has found some.
That's definitely info. Gramen is still stuck in the town. Unlucky for Daan that it's Inkberga, which is a lot tougher to pinpoint than a smaller place.
Yeah, Dan really good at spotting these valuable bits and pieces of info. He always seems to find his way to a big road so fast.
Very true. He's very good at finding info, which is a good skill to have if you play pinpointing duels.
Yeah, very good skill. Gramen is quite far away.
Yeah,
So
very far.
I'm gonna have to assume this point will go to Dan. We'll see where he ends up. Yeah, Dan is even on the 5K, which is very impressive.
Yeah,
3-2 to Dan. Dan back in the lead.
yeah, very much a moving diff on
Round
that
9.
round. On Dan's part. Dan.
Yeah, I mean our pronunciations are. We've both had long days.
Yeah,
We're not speaking our native language. We're just having fun, man. I mean, cut us some slack.
boys just wanna have fun.
Exactly. We just want to watch some GeoGuessr, watch some pros make some insane guesses.
Ding dong, info. Gaan we info. La
The info bell is ringing.
Taya. Oh, he has it.
Dorf.
He has La and Taya, which is to the north. Which is good. Oh, same sign for Daan. Has Raafs
Are
and Taya.
indeed.
Oh, now it has the same one. Now we're on the same foot.
Yeah, they're looking at the same signs. They're on the same intersection.
Now,
Can they find the same place though?
yeah, now it's a matter of finding out which place you're in exactly.
If
With
any
all
of
these
these players can do it, I believe in them. Gramen
Oh, Gamelot.
has locked a place.
I think
Daan
he has it.
is not that confident, but they both have it. They both have another 5K, which means we have another tie.
Wow.
Oh no, blue wins the round because it's a faster 5K, of course.
Yes. Game sent earlier, so he got it.
Then it was very close, actually.
It was.
Oh, in my brain it was like, oh no, another tie, because both 5K, but no,
No,
my brain is
just.
washed.
It's fine. We'll get through it. Let me see. We'll get through it.
Oh, I'm loving it. You don't have to pull me through it. I'm getting through it myself. It's just it's starting to get late.
It is kind of late. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, round 10 already. Players are leveled in score. It's 3-3. A minute left to find where they are. Wouter, could this be Panama?
Surely this time it's Costa Rica clueless.
Oh, surely.
This time.
Last
clueless.
time you went Costa
Huh?
Rica.
I don't know what you said.
Oh no, my bad. Must be someone else I saw.
Cocles. I thought Cocles. Cocles
Okay,
sounds
Costa
like a
Rica
town.
then.
I know Cocles in Panama. Maybe it's Panama.
Hey, it actually could be though. We'll see what these players can find even further. Oh, that burger looks good.
Oh, that's a juicy burger.
Yeah, cockless again.
It has to be something.
But we'll see what it is. It all way in the east. Both players were opting to go west. Gramen is a bit closer.
Kramer checked
Not
that
enough.
region.
Yeah, not enough for a point though. Scores are still leveled 3-3. As we move on to round 11. Still on this moving game 1. San Pablo de Yanayacu. Oh, I see Quito on a sign.
Yeah, Quito, Salcedo. I think Salcedo is also somewhat famous, but it's also just a very generic Spanish place name, so might not be that famous.
Might not be
We went
that
there.
famous. No. It looks pretty rural. Not much of info to be found, although Dan is lining up a road, which would be really impressive.
And Dan found the place on the banner, but now a lot of difficulty finding this pinpoint, which is very fair. Doesn't look easy.
Definitely not. Gramen didn't look happy with himself, was cursing in himself a bit. Did find the same arch that Dan was looking at earlier with Salcedo and Quito on it. 20 seconds left. Will they be able to find it? Dan still moving a bit.
And
Is he still happy with his marker placement?
looking it in.
Gramen seems he's searching more. Dan seems to be confident. Will he take it? Or will Gramen find it as well? We will see.
He's
Actually, Dan is not on the 5k, but still closer. Put himself on game point, 4-3.
Yeah, that's because he guessed after 30 seconds, which means he was allowed to guess without sending the 5k and still get a point.
He's still got a point. He only needs one more to put himself 1-0 up in this series. Or will Gramen take this round and take us to Silver Scrapes? Now this seems another Southeast Asia round.
It does seem to be Vietnam this time. So we might get close, but pinpointing again might be tough on this one.
Pinpointing might be tough. That would also mean that the differences could be big.
Both players now have the province we're in, because it says it on the Games sign here. Bin Phuoc should be the province. And then Chon Ta Tan or something should be the place we're in.
Yeah, Gramen zooming in on a road. 25 seconds left. Dan is also searching. I think they're around similar places.
Yeah. Gaan we a bit more south, I would say, maybe.
We'll see.
Didn't see
Dan
it.
could take the first game of this series over here, or will Gramen make the scores level again? We're gonna see.
Ja,
Gramen will do it.
4-4.
4-4. Gramen takes us to Silver Scrapes. This series is turning out to be close.
GeoGuessr.
It's just GeoGuessr. Gramen is hyping himself up.
Believing in himself. Important.
If he can take this moving game off of Dan, this will be a mental edge.
Yeah, very much. I think
Very
Gamer
impressive.
will be very confident if he could take it. But first he has to take it, of course.
Of course, first he has to take it. And where is he gonna have to do this?
In Turkey, we have the ocean to the north, or the Black Sea. Probably, I would assume that's the Black Sea. Does very much look like it would be there.
Yeah, could very well be. I see a Belediesi on Gramen's
SP.
trash.
I read SP no, but Don't
Yeah,
really
Dan
know.
found the same. Let's see if they know where this Melody AC is placed.
Dan
Dan
has it.
was very confident, and I think he found it.
Yeah, a spear.
Oh, Gramen hovered over it.
Yeah,
He went too far. I saw it pop up.
yeah, I saw it too. Bit more. He's gonna find it, surely.
Ooh, okay, he found
he's
it.
too late.
Dan was
Dan has
very
it.
fast.
I think Dan has
He
it.
might have found the 5k here. Gramen has to put another 5k into this. But if Dan is correct, he has won this first game. Let's see where Gramen will slam his marker down. Will Dan take the first game?
Wow.
He does.
He
does.
does. With a 5k.
A very impressive 5k to end the first game of this series. And still get it to Dan. But wow, what a fight from Gramen.
Yeah. Absolutely. Great performance for Gama on a moving seat.
He's showing he's not a pushover.
No, definitely not. I think it's gonna give him a lot of confidence for the rest of the set.
Yeah, and I mean both players were scored pretty evenly in the regular season, so it is kind of typical that they are so evenly leveled. But it's good to see that that Gramen can join in the level of moving that Dan was showing the entire season.
Absolutely.
Maybe we're gonna have to see if Dan can add his level onto Gramen's level of NMPZ.
Well, I have to say, Dan has been grinding a lot of NMPZ. He has been very good lately. So
Okay.
I will not be surprised if it's no move we're gonna see, but might just be NPC still.
Okay, now we're just gonna wait till Gramen decides what he wants to play with us and with Dan, and where he thinks he has the biggest chances of winning. He is 1-0 down, so there is a lot to play for. We mentioned it before. A ticket to the quarterfinals, which I believe will be played on Sunday. No, tomorrow already.
Yeah, tomorrow will be the second round.
And the winner will be playing Kansas.
Yeah.
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 That's a toughie. That's a tough one.
Good luck for them.
There are only strong players in this competition. There are no easy matchups, I think.
Well, especially further in the bracket.
Especially further in the bracket, but everywhere in the bracket, I think.
Maybe. I'm still with you.
You have to believe in yourself out there. Come on.
Okay. I will believe somewhat.
Very well. We'll be cheering here for you. We just got in our ear that Gramen chose NMPZ as our second game mode. So we're gonna... I'm very excited to see if Dan can step up his level to Gramen's level of NMPC as Gramen did to Dan's level of moving. We still get it?
Exactly.
Of course. We move on to game 2 of this series as the pinpointy thing still has to be turned off, I believe. We are loading into game. NMPC game 2, round 1.
Yeah, I'm very curious if Game is that confident, because I heard him talk about Dan being very good at NMPZ. So he probably just backs himself.
Dan? Yeah, probably. The south of Brazil seems to be the answer, and Gramen is very close. 61 kilometers away. 500 damage, 400 damage to Dan. As we get another very rural location.
Yeah, what a round. Gen 2. I have no idea. Yeah, I click Europe label, I think, and hope it's my opponent guesses the other side. It should be north. It should be north somewhere.
I have no clue. We have nothing. This is insane. Northern Ireland is where Gramen thinks it is. And is that Denmark? Sweden?
Yeah, it's a Danish island, which is kind of famous for its Gen 2 coverage like this. Both players didn't think of it. I didn't think of it.
A very tough round 2. As we move on to round 3, multipliers will start to add up. This seems, for Gramen, it seems to be the east coast of America.
I think Grame is very far northeastern.
Yeah, he is pretty far north, all the way to Boston. Daan hasn't zoomed in yet. Where will he place his marker? Around the same place.
Yeah,
He just plonks it and is very close.
very good guess. More into the direction that I was thinking. I didn't think it was all the way up there, but still, Daan had a very good guess.
Yeah, it ended up working. 1700 damage towards Gramen in one hit is a lot. As we move on to round 4, which should be, again, the Southeast Asian round.
Yeah, it should be Thailand with these rubber trees, plantations to the right of us, and the concrete road. But if it's northern or southern, that's kind of tough to say from this one. It is very green, but
Yep.
might be tough
with
still.
Kind of a hedge, maybe. Still committing south, and it's a good thing he did, because Gramen was around the same place. Ended up being even more south. Only 20 damage towards Gramen.
Good switch indeed.
Yeah, very good switch.
Or I guess he decided in the end. He didn't really switch still.
Yeah.
Spain round. Very red. Very red soil.
Very red soil indeed. Kind of hilly.
Cordoba.
Around. Yeah, Cordoba seems to be a region that is looked at.
Similar.
Down a bit more east, I think.
Yeah. I'm getting more towards Daan, so.
And
Well,
we'll
Western.
see both players are with very similar guesses. Again, only small damage towards Gramen. To move on to round 6 of this NMPC Game 2.
This seems kind of famous.
This is kind of famous.
I think, okay, I was waiting for Game to zoom in, but Game is exactly zooming in where I thought it was. Daan is way further up north in California. Oh, I think Game moved.
Well,
okay.
Big difference in the USA with damage times 2.2 could be a big blow to either player here. We'll see who gets on the right end. It will be Daan, 55 kilometers away.
Wow.
We'll see how much damage that will be. 2.5k damage towards Gramen, leaving him with 1600 HP.
Again, great guess by Daan. Daan clearly locked in.
That's the first big hit.
Yep, definitely. This might be the second though, in India with nothing.
Ooh, India with nothing. This is very awkward for, I think, both players.
Daan already putting his pin on both sides of the country, so.
Yeah, and as you well said, this could be a killing blow maybe for either one. Daan could easily fall here as well. Maybe a tactical hedge is the best. Gramen is shaking his head, no clue. He ends up being closer though.
Yeah.
600 damage towards Daan. Gramen hanging in there.
Daan was very close on that round, but switched to the west side anyway, where his first thought was, I think. Unlucky for Daan.
Very unlucky. As this is a Indonesia round, it seems.
Yeah, probably Java, like both players are zooming in too, with the tiled roofs in the distance. But
yep, around Java, middle of the island, I see from Gramen. Daan, I think around the same area.
Yeah, same guess. Oh.
It will end up being a bit more north. Daan just getting the better of Gramen here. 110 damage.
Yeah, just pick a volcano and both pick the same one, but the wrong one.
Just pick a volcano and pray.
Oh, I didn't get Australia, I just realized.
Round 9 already. These players are on very even footing, but a country like Australia Could
Yeah.
very well make a big difference. Gramen is not happy.
He does not know, or is not sure. Maybe he does know.
Well, then the
He's
question
going
is,
Wa.
does Dan know?
Ooh.
It's gonna be an
Wasa.
East Coast, West Coast, 50-50 maybe. This is gonna be a big
Ooh.
difference, and Dan is on the better end of it, which means it will be the end of Gramen in game 2.
Yeah. 2-0 for
Okay.
Dan now in the set.
And, well, we said the question will be, can Dan step up to the Gramen levels of NMPZ? And
Well,
he did.
He definitely did, yeah.
He was locked in.
Definitely, yeah.
Very strong showing from Dan here. Yeah, Gramen, maybe a bit unlucky with the countries, was not happy with the rounds. You could see him furiously shaking his head.
Yeah, Gaan a very animated player in the player cam. You can clearly see when he's not happy with the round, like on that Australia one.
I like that about players. I like to see some emotion.
Yeah, it's fun to watch, right? Yeah.
I only saw you singing.
Also needs to happen.
Yeah, true.
Helps me calm down.
Singing is emotion as well. If it gets you happy and in the zone, if it works, right?
Exactly.
Okay, now game 3. Dan is 2-0 up. If he wins this, he's in the quarterfinals against Consus.
Exactly. Is he gonna big move again?
What do you think?
He probably will big move again.
Well, we just heard in our ear that Dan did indeed big moving again. So I think we're just gonna have to go and get into game as fast as we can, because I don't want this to be a 3-0. These players are really good.
No, I want some more gameplay. I'm enjoying this.
I'm enjoying this as well. Let's see what we get from this second moving game of the series. Dan is 2-0 up. It is match point to him, but we start again in round 1.
Back again from square one. Porto on the A4. Famous.
Well,
oh, the A4 doesn't exist. GG.
A4 doesn't exist. I just can't believe what I'm hearing.
I thought Villarreal was north of Porto. I might be good.
Well, yeah, we'll see. I mean, Dan is on the A4, and I think he's north.
He's very far northeast, yeah.
But
Gaan found Villarreal.
Well. Ooh.
So we're on very different stages in the round.
Let's see which of these two parts of information will turn out to be the right one to follow. Looking to line up the road, both players, in some sort of curve.
Is Dan gonna send this? Pretty scary, but...
Yeah, he's not that confident. But Gramen, again, not happy. Maybe a bit stressed, can't find the right angle. Let's see, 5 seconds left. Dan is still waiting with his guess.
I think he looked.
Oh, he locked?
Oh, he didn't.
He did?
Oh.
No, Gramen is on it. He got it. He got the 5k.
Oh.
Very impressive 5k.
I don't know if Dan's internet is going.
Okay, that could also be the case, that we have an internet issue. I see his cam is back up again and working.
Yeah. Which would be unlucky if his internet died there. He was very close, definitely, as you can see.
Maybe a game freeze or anything.
Yeah, reading game freeze.
Could very well have happened, which would be a shame to hear or see. But yeah, that it happens, you know. Happens to the best of us, and it proves
something you can't control, unfortunately.
Exactly, but issue doesn't seem to be that big, as we can just go on and get into round 2 of game 3 over here. It is 1-0 to Gramen.
In Colombia. Oh, we know the
Idiot
city.
Colombia Zoo.
We saw it somewhere. I didn't.
We will find out. Indeed, the yellow license plate will speak for itself.
Big roundabout. Huge roundabout. For down.
Yeah. See some buses. Ooh, that's a lot of information for
Yeah.
Gramen.
It's a lot of words. I don't know if it's information.
Now I get what you're saying by too much information.
Yeah, now you get it.
I get it.
It said the municipality, but I maybe Gamen knows this.
Yeah, he's looking at some taxis over there.
Place names now. Useful. Ooh, Dan has something pretty good. He has the big roundabout.
Yeah,
and just sends it.
He sent it. Gramen has 20 seconds to answer this lock.
Dan should have the 5k on this one.
Well, then it should be a point to him, since Gramen is not even looking at the right city, I think.
No, not yet.
Oh, he did place his marker already. I haven't seen that. Find out where he's at, as Dan does get the 5k 13 meters away. Very, very, very impressive guess from Dan.
Yeah, very well done. Saw Melgar of Spawn. And that was almost enough. Did have to move to some more info. Very well done. As we
High
are
quality geo-guessing over here.
geo-guessing.
Round 3. Let's see what they can find.
Surely they can find some info.
Saba, I see, from Dan over there.
Yeah, see the Saba flag on Gramen's POV.
Ooh, Gramen's found something of his sign. I think there's a road number on there.
Yeah, it's a street name with a small road number, probably.
Oh.
I wouldn't recommend scanning for those.
No, not that useful.
No. We see Dan skip it as well.
Maybe some useful mountains in the distance.
Gramen went back to spawn a bit soon, maybe.
Yeah, we'll see. Only around 20 seconds left. Be very impressive if he can 5k this. It would be really, really, really impressive.
I was looking at Gramen, but Dan looks like he's 5k.
It could very well be the case. We're going to see in 5 seconds. Gramen is not thinking about 5k'ing, just getting the right region. As Dan is not 5k'ing. 3.8 kilometers away, but it will deliver him the point.
Close enough to get the point at least.
Very. Moving on to round 4.
As we move on.
Immediately some information.
Yeah.
That's also that's good for once.
I think it's better for Dan than for Gramen in this case. So it depends on who you're rooting for. I think Dan is a bit faster. So he already has it.
Oh my god, he's so fast.
Yeah, he's very fast. Gramen is almost there, a bit more east. There it is.
He does find the 5k, but as you rightfully said, Dan was there faster. 3-1 to Dan.
Yeah, he's so fast. So impressive. Some blue license plates.
Blue license plate, yeah.
Blue.
Where can that be found?
In a lot of states, actually. You have them in Massachusetts, I think, Rhode Island. Connecticut has some sort of blue plates. Maybe not this blue. I think Indiana. Oh, see KY. Sandy Hook, Kentucky. Apparently they also have blue plates.
Is that where the fried chicken comes from?
It might just be where the fried chicken comes from.
Oh, nice. It started raining on down screen.
Road numbers. Daan knows the place names. Oh, that's very...
That is
Dusa? Something.
always useful. Scanning to see. I see Sandy
Oh,
Hook.
yeah.
You mentioned it.
That's where we are at least close to. But Daan doesn't know that. Gamen knows that. So we're
Let's see.
somewhere, I think, north of Sandy Hook then.
Could very well be the case. I see Gramen more hovering
Oh,
towards
Gramen,
Lexington.
Had it on screen, but unlucky. Wasn't in the middle. So
I mean, Daan is in Sandy Hook now.
yeah.
5 seconds left. Gramen is more region guessing still.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean,
5K.
he's got it again. He's got it again,
Wow.
Wouter.
Yeah, very impressive.
It's 4-1. Daan is showing why he's so good on moving this game.
Yeah. Gamen looked a bit defeated up there. Hopefully he
did.
looks back in. He's not out of it.
You saw the expression on his face, and momentum is definitely not in his favor. But if Daan wins one more round, he will take his ticket to the quarterfinals and face Kansas there. He's gonna have to do it in Brazil?
Yeah. In Petro Sul, Brazil. In Mato Grosso, apparently. I don't think we
Both
can
players
read it.
indeed looking at Mato Grosso.
I think only Daan knows that we are in Petro Sul. I didn't see Gamen look at it. So Daan is actually looking for something.
Yeah, he's scanning for something. You can see it. Gramen is still looking for more information.
Oh, there it says Pedro Praia.
Porto
Pedra.
da Sul, I saw.
Gamen has it. Has the town.
Oh,
Was
Gramen
it
has
different
it.
town?
That could turn out to be a tricky one. Locks it. 20 seconds left. Daan has to put something up against it. Doesn't seem to be able to find it. Finds the place now. Probably will not be in time.
Just a bit too late. Only if Gamen missed the 5K. He didn't.
Yep, a bit too late. He didn't miss the 5K. Daan just did. Very well played by Gramen. Still hanging on there. Still possible.
Still in it.
Definitely still in it.
Not over yet.
Round 7.
We're back.
Immediately
Mato Grosso.
again, Mato Grosso.
We're on the border between Mato Grosso do Sul and Goiás. Both players have this information.
Well, then it might be in Daan's favor again, since he's so fast to work this information into a actual guess.
Yeah. Both players opt to move a bit more. I don't know. Maybe you scan the whole border.
Yeah, we'll see where
Daan might be
they
close
end
actually.
up. Gramen is also.
He locked it in.
If he locked it in, it might be sure, and he does. Daan winning 5-2, making it his third one game. And if you win 3, it means you go on. Very impressive guessing from Daan, which means that he will be facing Kansas in quarterfinals tomorrow.
Yeah. Now, very impressive showcase from Daan there.
Yeah.
Both moving
games. First game was so even, was so tense, that I was like, ooh, this could be a very tense series, but after that it felt way more in Daan's favor.
Yeah, I think Gamen was definitely feeling it still in the first game, but there were some really info-heavy rounds on the game 3 moving, so that's definitely more in Daan's favor. So unlucky for Gamen, I think, for the British seed.
Definitely unlucky. I mean, it was our last game of the evening. I've had a absolute blast. We've had 4 games. We had more or less favored games. We had very tense games. It
Yeah.
was a night that had everything. We had 5Ks, we had two opposites of the world, and it ended up being in the middle.
I think we had everything actually.
It was
May-
fun, and this was only just day one. We have 2 more days coming.
It's only getting better from here as well.
It's only getting better from here. Exactly. I mean, tomorrow I think we've got a very long day.
A
I don't
lot
know,
of
8
games. 8 whole games to play. Starting at
entire-
11.
Yep, an entire day of geoguessing. I'm really looking forward to it. And then on Sunday we'll be having finals day, which will include the semi-finals, the final, and the third place final.
Yes.
So that is something big to keep in mind. Keep your schedule free. Will you be there tomorrow? Of course you are. You're playing.
I have to be there. I can't not be there.
How are you looking towards your matchup with Armani?
I've played him a lot over the years, and I think I've won a handful of games in about 100. Like I win 1 in 100 games, I think. So surely I win more tomorrow.
I mean, it might be slightly favored, but
Slightly.
still, it could happen. Tomorrow we also have to play our last round 1 game, Joey versus Gratagonolop.
Yeah.
And then we move on to our round 2 and quarterfinal games.
Yep.
Very exciting schedule.
So far. Some nice
I mean,
upsets.
I think that's it for us. I had a blast. I had a blast casting with you. You won your game, so again,
Yeah.
congrats. Big thanks to everyone who was playing, everyone that unfortunately lost and is now out of the tournament.
Mhm.
Big GGs to everyone who made
GGs
it
to
to the next
everyone.
round. Big thanks to production helping us. And that's it for us. I want to thank everyone for watching, and hopefully we'll see you back again tomorrow.